Won't you come around here, come around here? Baby, you got nothing to fear, come around here. Baby, won't you come around here? Baby, you got nothing to fear, come around here. Baby, won't you come around here, come around here?
Why are you yelling that, Levy? You hate liars? Why? I agree with you. I do too. I do too. But what? Why are you tying that all cast? Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, you know how it is. I don't know. I mean, you were talking about earlier. If it seems like the same pattern as always, right? Moving shady, hiding shit so I don't catch him lying. Right. All those behaviors seem to go together, right? It's not like he does it one without the other ones. Though. I feel you though. I feel you. But yeah, right? All those things go together. Is there anything you guys want to talk about news-wise? Is there anything I should cover before we play video games again? In the video game, I saved us some money and I bought the girl all her gear. Pissed me off. I just don't understand why. He was sober almost a month. I don't understand why. Pissed me off. Well, whatever reason, you know, depression, whatever nonsense you're gonna say. He's gonna say, I don't know, man. He's got something up with him that makes him, you know, do that. So I don't know what the issue is. I don't know him well enough to say, but it's his problem though, because he shouldn't be. He shouldn't have to hurt people to like because of his stuff, you know. Should have it under control. So that's how I feel about that kind of thing. Figure it out? No, I agree. You're right. That's what you should tell him, yeah. Figure your problem. Yeah. There's one thing guys should have to do is at least like figure that stuff out, you know? Yeah. Yeah, agreed. They should at least have their own life. I mean, I don't know, yeah. Instead of hiding stuff and lying, I wish he was honest. Yeah, it's the one thing you need. C reads live. What's up, Wax? Is it really that rare though? I feel like I'm on all the time now. Now, I don't know how to get more subscribers again. We've been at 308 for a little while now. I think Carl needs to play the Shin-Chan game. I think he's just gonna open with that tomorrow. Maybe I'm just gonna open with that tomorrow, maybe. 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 I've also been really tired recently. I don't know why. Like, wonder if I'm getting no sleep. I feel like I am though. But I don't know. I don't know. I keep getting really tired. I'm eating okay. Active, but then sometimes of the day I'm like, oh my god, I'm tired. I guess it's time of night. You're getting old, we all are. Hey, that's not an excuse. That ain't it. Nah. That's not it. Nah. Nah. You know, I'm just looking at the Kick front page real quick. See what we're missing out on Kick. Is there any have you guys watched any of these things, these new Kick streamers that are of course partnered and whatever already? You got Influencer City. I don't see how they have the numbers they do, honestly. Influencer City. They have 13k people watching right now. Seems hard for me to believe, man. I gotta be honest, it seems hard for me to believe. I'm sure there's like maybe a couple hundred people, but 13,000? Really? Only one I watch is Retro TV 24/7. Sure. What do you guys think about this? Here, hold on. Well, I guess we're not supposed to. I'm not supposed to be like, here, look at this. I'm not supposed to, right? That's like hate rating or something. Even though I would just be pulling it out. I think I could get in trouble. I think I could get in trouble. So, anyways, I don't know, bro. Night Crew, 30 days straight. It says. It's literally just 3. Let me describe the scene then. Okay, there's 3 people sitting in front of the thing. No one's talking. That is nodding their head to like music, I guess. I guess they're listening to music. Chat is followers only. Again, 13,000 people. Now, is the chat flying at such a speed that represents that? No, definitely not. It's barely moving, to be honest with you. It's definitely not 13,000 moving. They could say the follower only thing slows it down. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Yeah, maybe a little bit. They're doing like, they're nodding their head, making hand gestures like a gun. Like they're driving a car. Like they're having sex, maybe. I don't know, bro. 13,000 people watching this. Influencer City. I don't buy it. I'm sorry. Where did they even come from? They have 136,000 followers. Where did they even come from? Some other platform, supposedly? If I Google their name... Who are these people? How do they have 130,000? Shut up. Yeah, they're from YouTube, I guess, maybe. Influencer City is a docu-follow style YouTube series where we challenge creators to live in one house. So the YouTube does have almost 500,000 followers. I guess that's real then. But it's hard to believe their stream numbers are real still. I'm sorry, but it is. I don't know. Maybe I just don't understand the current world, I guess. Maybe. Maybe, man. What time are we at starting? 12 minutes? Okay, not too bad yet. So I guess they're like they're all famous on TikTok or something, or some other website I've never heard of, right? That must be it. 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 Must be it. Now, of course, there's still 2 stake streams up there. Of course. Of course, there's still 2 stake streams. If I was wrong about the origin of the real nature of Kick, would they still have 2 stake streams on there all day, every day? No, right? I definitely read that right. Cause like, bro. Bro. Oh yeah, we're not supposed to talk about that anymore. I forgot. We're in the intro. Okay, I forgot. Pretend you can't hear me, Kick. You can't hear me anyway. Pretend nobody there can hear me, okay? Nobody's gonna check these VODs. Nobody's gonna know. Nobody's gonna know I said that. Guys, if you're on Kick, pretend you didn't hear that, okay? Kick mods, you didn't hear me. I love Kick drama, not gonna lie. What drama is there, though? What is it? What even is there? I was watching Kick Clips' thing of Ice Poseidon and the Sam Pepper phone call or whatever it was. And I found it kind of interesting because Sam Pepper, who I don't particularly like, was telling Ice Poseidon like that how lame his content was now, and like how Kick is and stuff, and it's like it's true, man. He had points, but it's like Sam Pepper's making them though. That's a scary world now. It's a scary world. It's a scary, scary thing. Like, here's what I never really understood. Why do people put things like Kick Partner in their title? Like, why even put that there? You know, what's even the mindset behind that? Is it for your own mind, or like why would you put that there? Like I don't know. Like, why put it on the thing? I'm a Kick partner. Okay, who cares? You know, like why would that make your content more likely to be good? Why would that make people click on your thing? Why waste the title space for that? For Kick partner. Okay. Okay. I just don't see. If I'm not wrong, if I'm not right, and partnership is all about the mind game of making people think that that it's more important than it is, why would they do stuff like that? Who cares? If it's not a mental game about your social status, why would you? What else is the point? If it's not a game of look how important this person is versus that person, I don't know. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Anything else to talk about before we get into a thing? Should we? Maybe we should open with. Well, I want to get back into the game, but I also want to do some React stuff. I guess I'll just do it at the end with Carl. I guess I'll just let's play games. Let's make some progress. Then I'll switch to Carl, and Carl will react to some stuff. Okay, let's just get the show going there. Where is face? There we go. Are we the new boomers? Oh my god, stupid. Shut up. Shut up. You shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Stop that. What is that question even? Maybe if you paid any respect to your elders like you should have, you wouldn't have such a stupid thought. You know? Maybe you should respect the older people in the first place. And then you wouldn't be asking such a dumbass question. Am I wrong? Hey, where's chat? Chat, turn on. What button is chat appearing? Oh, I turned off face. The chat up here. What have I done? Why is chat not appeared? Okay, the buttons work if face turns on and off. Where the hell's chat at? It's supposed to be this button, I know that. But it's not working. Where's chat at? Hello, chat? Chat! Where are you guys? Okay, it's not on. What could cause that? What could cause that issue? Let me think for a second. Okay. I'm gonna have to check the layout or something. Gonna have to check the layout and see why it's not turning on. It should be turning on though, man. It should be fine. I am capturing it right? Yeah, I am. It should be Linda anyways when it's not, right? So you're the new boomer, you specifically. You are the old boomer too. You're all the boomers. You're all the ones. Okay. So it's an animated thing, right? So hold on. Is this it? Or is that? What does it appear? Is this it? That's Linda. Okay, so why isn't it turning on though? Let me see. This goes here. This goes there. Where's the power? One of these has a power button. 3D rotate. There, this one does. Okay. And if I turn it... Okay. Source 50... It ain't working. I'm gonna turn off head tracking for a second. Okay. That should work. There. Huh? Huh? Lynn? What's wrong with Linda? That's not right. Okay, if I look over, okay, chat pops up, but what? What? Huh? How come that isn't right? Oh, because of this too, I think. It's supposed to be this too, hold on. There's two spots. It's supposed to work. Whoop. Now these are inverted, I think. Hold on. Okay, then turn it on. What the fuck? Twirl. They are inverted, I think. Hold on. Ay. I don't know, I'm just gonna turn this one off for now. I'll fix it later. twirl? Why does it even need to twirl? The hell? Why does this thing even need to twirl? There it goes. Okay. Why would it even need to twirl though? Oh, it's not calibrated well. You know what this song made me think about that I've thought about? The Luciferians, to them, the ultimate power is what? Invisibility, right? Invisibility. Invisibility. What am I saying? Well, they're all about power, right? But they're about not being apparent with it. But not... The ultimate form of magician power is invisibility, bro. Figuratively and literally. I got tired of long-ass keyboards and mouse wires, so I switched to a Logitech keyboard. Don't worry, I won't be driving any submarines with it. It's not a keyboard that was the problem, it was a... Okay. Okay, thank you. Good. Good to hear, bro. I was very worried about that for a moment. Yeah, let's turn this music off. You know that it's fading out. It's fading out. Time to stop it. Okay. Guys, you ready to play some old Japanese games? Turn the... There we go. Some old game music. And... some old gaming. Some old gaming. Let's see. I went and bought the girl all the best armor and stuff. So I think I'm ready. All we have to do is go to the thing. Later we're gonna need a sylph. But that's in a couple dungeons. That's when we go to the forest, I think. Because the forest stops, the forest stops all computers from working. So you can't summon demons in there. But that's fine. It's fine. We just need to get a sylph first. But we don't need to worry about any of that right now. Right now, we need to go back where we were. Oh, friggin' succubus. Try to run away. Always run away from those. What's up, Zachary? Welcome back. Always try to run away from those. We're heading to fight the boss again. Who killed me last time. What's the name of this boss? Also, how do I have money? I thought I had no money. I have some money though. I for sure bought girl her stuff, right? Yeah. She has a god hand, Panzer leg, Mira Master for her face. I don't know if that was good, but I think I got that somewhere. Phantom Mantle. Sure. We actually have Panzer Arm, which she's not using. She's using the god hand. I already had that one. What's the name of the bad guy? Moloch. Moloch. If I'm Moloch. We should be fine this time. I barely lost last time. So this time we should be fine. We should be fine. We just gotta get to him again. And I think there was some weird warping thing. Or maybe not. What? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to go here. Yes, carry me across, please. Thank you. And then I think his temple was actually just like one floor, I think, actually. Maybe. Oh, but we gotta cross a thing, I think. You have to go through a cave to get to it. I should unpoison them. Everybody has stupid ass poison there. Okay. Cure everyone's poison. Waste 4 mana. It'll pop. What's up, Wirt? Welcome back. We're heading back again. I bought, at the downtime, I went to, what is it, Big and Small, and I gamble cheated until I had enough money to buy all her gear. So we bought girl all her new equipment. She should be good. And we're ready to go back. I did it off camera. So, we just gotta find a way through here again. And then we can fight him. Today I definitely want to beat the boss. We gotta beat a boss like every day. If I'm on track to beat the game... I don't know, man. There's still like... I don't know how many bosses, but it seems like there's a number of bosses left. There's this guy. There's like 2 more. But all but before Beelzebub. 2 or 3 more. But it won't open. Oh, I gotta bring Gnome back out? Are you kidding me, bro? Okay. Every time I want to open this stupid door, I gotta bring Gnome out. Nice, yeah, it's not too bad. That's dumb. Alright. Okay. Let's, send away... It doesn't really matter. Disc Knight? Because whichever guy is not staying out. Gnome... There we go. Gnome, open your... the big door, please. Thank you. Now get back in the jar. Back in the jar, you freak. Get out of here. Okay. We still need to get a... I read the thing more with paying attention. And if we have Sylph, we get the knight in the forest. So we want to get Sylph first before we go in there. We're not at the forest yet. Get the knight back on. And then apparently you can fuse them together and get a strong person. So just go straight there. Sylph and the Sword Knight? Something like that. Shield Knight? Sword Knight? Something like this. Okay. So far, so good. Go around. For real, this song always reminds me of Mario. Okay. At least that part. Not this part. The other part, though. That part. Okay. Now... What the heck? Well, what am I looking at now? Is this the teleport part? No. This is the bridge part. The bridge is on the far east then. Okay. Oops. I don't need to go that far. Here. Ahoy wax. What's up, Gio? It does have the underground Mario beat as an undertone, yeah. Yeah, it does remind me of it. Lakshmi is in trouble. She's only got 57 life. Okay. Heal. There we go. Nice. Now, we should be able to beat the boss, for sure, I think. Why? Because... What the heck? It's an Oni. Let's try to talk to him. It said try to get Onis on your team. Put our weapons away? It looks evil, but I don't think so. I mean, it says try to get it. Try to smile at it? What do you think, I'm an idiot? Offer it stuff? 16,000? Sure. What? That easy? Nice, we got Oni. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. I'll put away somebody. The Disc Knight, I think. And then get this Oni out here. Oh, 51. Holy moly. Well, he's going to be stronger against the boss, too. Because last time, most of our guys died immediately. It was Cerberus, Girl, and Ass at the end. Oni will now, it should be fine. Right? Yeah, we're looking for that little room over there, I think. It's the bridge. It doesn't have any marking, but I think it is. I tried to get Mexican Craggy to show, but it's a what? What am I supposed to do with that? Great. Does the Oni make anything? Like fusion? I don't know. I know it's supposed to have like I guess it has no skills. Oh, it does. It has a fireball thing, but it doesn't use MP to do it. Huh. It can yell, I guess, and it does a flame attack. I don't know what that means though, because it doesn't have MP. But it has some kind of flame attack. There's the bridge, right? Yeah. Geo, can you translate doctor for me? No, probably, right? What you just said there? Because I don't know what that means. Okay. So, how do we get there? From the... Okay, this from the bottom, I think. So when this game came out, did they know Mario already had that sound? They did, right? They did it on purpose, you think? Or just coincidence? In here, I think. It's an incomplete statement. Ah, yes. True. But it always feels like that. Feels like that's always true. Okay, so... which way goes there? This way? Can't see. Yes. Yes. Okay, and then, is this the Warpy Land? This is the Warpy Land. Wait, to get out the Warpy Land, we have to warp to one of the places that can take us to the side there. Nothing here can, I don't think. So, warp? Oh, the empty treasure box. Okay. And then... is that a warp in here? No. Walk into a wall? Okay. That's a warp. Are you kidding me? Can you warp me somewhere useful, bro? Okay. Now I can make it, right? I can just go to the side. Despawned during typing. He said Candlejack out loud. He said Candlejack while he was typing and he got taken away. I don't... yeah, I'll buy some, I guess. 1,000 Maka this time? Okay, just give me the small one, bro. Thank you. It was only 900 mag this time. Why is it why is he even giving me the choice? I should have picked the big one. I should have picked the big one. Oni B. Okay, well that solves that. Problem solved. Confusion cleared. Skies clear. Confusion gone. What the hell is that thing with a bag? A magnetite merchant who's died. Go back, go back. That's a magnetite merchant, Geo. A magnetite merchant. Need to heal. Oops, not cast that. That's fine then. He sells magnetite. He's obsessed with it. He offered to sell me magnetite. And then he says, okay, which bag do you want? Small, medium, or large? What the fuck? My button keeps getting stuck. This controller, I gotta like take it apart or something. It keeps getting stuck. It's been like that for a couple weeks now. He's getting stuck. He sells magnetite? Yes, correct. What is magnetite? I don't know, but you need it for demons. They eat it. Alright, made it to the temple. Okay. Now what? The boss is the little tiny room. So, go this way. I got the thing to bring back Izanami already. Got that. I got that already. We'll free the kids. We'll free the demon child. It's not a demon. It's I mean, everything's a demon, but it's a fairy. They're fairy children. It's kind of, isn't that kind of funny that they're fairies that got kidnapped? It's like the reverse, right? Because usually fairies take children, but the ironic thing here is that fairies' children got taken. I don't know if that's irony exactly, but you know, the peculiar thing. What's the phrase? Funny coincidence? The coincidental thing. I don't know. I if there is a word for what it is. Maybe though. The turns were tabled. It looked like a goblin. Sure. But it's a fairy, is what they call it. Goblins are probably fairies, bro. Right? What family are goblins in this game? They're probably fairies. Goblins probably are fairies in this world. Whatever it is, it's a fairy. But, here, hold on. They call it the thing. Right, Sword Knight. I was looking at the Sword Knight thing. Let's look at Sword Knight. Let me see, look. This is what the Japanese is. Hobgoblins are fairies? Sure. That makes sense. I'm guessing goblins are fairies. Or fae kind, right? In this world. I'm guessing. Okay, here we go. Let's save state. Let's save state. Okay. What else should we do? Heal girl a bit. I should heal everyone, and then I should use the item to restore her. Give her a stat and restore her. I'm gonna do. So her max. I'm just gonna pop off everyone real quick. Okay. Even the three for the Oni. Okay, ready. Good night. Good night, Gio. Regular goblins though, I don't know. Well, yeah, in general, I don't know. But in this game, it is true that we talked to a goblin-looking guy that asked for the kids. Yeah. But he called them fairy kids. So does that mean they're fairies? The goblins there are fairy? I don't know. Are they fae kind? This one has the people in different families compared to some of the other games. I've noticed that. Like they're I don't know the right verbiage for it, but whatever their thing. Luck? Does she need luck still? Magic? Ah, that's not the thing I wanted to use. That just restores magic. So I can't use that because she has max. Okay, what about luck? There we go. Nice. She didn't have max luck. Save state. She might now, though. Is Pixie a fairy? Yeah, I think so. I would assume... I believe so. I don't think I have a thing that... I don't know if we've seen Pixie in this game to check, though. There, Pixie. Yes. Yes, she's a fairy. Yes. Who else is a fairy? I don't know. An orc? No. Of course not, I guess. A harpy? Harpy is a fairy. He won't stop simping for this like 40-year-old. Who's he? He won't stop simping for like this 40-year-old streamer and hanging out around people who just manipulate his gay ass. Bro. Get him out of the hive mind? Sure, but 40-year-old streamer. He won't stop simping for this like 40-year-old streamer. Who? What? You'll pay for your sins, humans of the humans with your dirty blood. Huh? If I get him here, that's easy 30 more feeble. How would it be? How would getting one person be 30 more feeble? Okay, here, let's try this. So sword is good, I think. I have a better sword tier. Also. I don't think... What kind of magic do we have? Does she have any... She has Makajama, which is the seal one, right? Tetoraja, which is the no drain one. She doesn't have any like regular buffs though. Okay, so just attack then. None of these will probably work either. I think I do want Sphinx to cast heal though, and then everybody else attack. There we go. 4 damage, now we're talking 48 damage. Okay, nice. Nice, nice. Oni does 17 damage, that's nice to have. Same plan, I think. Oops, go back. I want to do the Mediyama area. I think this time we got it. He has a posse. Girl, how? No! You have to go back. One cheat, okay? Bro, how does she die from being alive? How does she die from being alive? How does she go from being alive? It's just bad luck? It's just bad luck? Is that what you're telling me? Just bad luck and he can kill her? That's not cool. Look, she has 200 life. Oh, thank God. Already better than last time. That was my one cheat. Multi-personalities, yeah. He logs on multiple tablets with his different personalities. Do you think any of those people do that? Like, do they have like if you have multiple personalities, those like TikTok, you know, mental illness things, do they set up like different user profiles for each one to keep them straight on their computers? I bet they might do that. Okay, heal again. There we go. Don't kill me like that again, okay? I don't want to have to cheat again. 94 damage is nice, but I kind of feel like the sword I had before was better because it hit more. But I think we're doing okay. I think we are. As long as he doesn't one-shot girl again, which is pretty fucked up that he could even do that. 9 damage from girl, that's, now we're talking. Maybe I should give girl the nice sword I've got and put my old sword back on. Ass. I don't think I sold it. Maybe I did though. I don't think I sold his old weapon. I don't think so. Maybe that's better. Because I think the sword I got can be used by girls too. It's oddly enough, it even lets girls use it. Even girls can use it. Crazy, huh? The sword even girls can use. Bizarre, but okay. See here, flex the damage back if the guy blows fire on him. Okay, she's got to heal herself now. Let's see. Herself. And then, oh, they have a heal, good heal too. I use that on themselves. And then this one will do Midiyama. There we go. There's Moloch? Yeah. There's Moloch. Not too bad. I like when he does that thing. Can you stop breathing fire on him, dog? It ain't working. It ain't working, bro. It ain't working. You know what? I want them to use Diahon on ass. Like Midiyama. Okay. There we go. You just killed Cerberus? Okay. Well, he's gonna hit him like that. There's nothing I could do, man. Dialma on... Oops, no, she doesn't have to. She can attack. And then Lakshmi can take care of that. Oops, not that one. Diahon on girl, thank you. And then Midiyama still. Use Midiyama until she can't do anything anymore. That's what I'm thinking. I definitely might have switched weapons though. I'm not confident he's just... Because I swear I was hitting harder before. Swear it was. I think it was. Midiyama again. That's the last one. The last Midiyama we got. He's still not even red. We got him red before. In the last fight. In the other dimension that's... Well, I guess it's the same dimension, right? Because I just died. Lakshmi could heal me. Yeah, well. He healed himself, no good. 104 damage. I swear I was critting for more for the other weapon. Okay, attack. I think everybody attack this round. 9 damage. Now we're talking. Big numbers. 4, 4, 4, 4. Oh, come on, make him red already. Come on. Stop breathing fire on him, bro. It ain't working. 15 damage. Ass goes. 96. 47. Still not red, though. Still not red, bro. Thanks. 8 damage. Okay. Nothing we really have to do. I'm gonna have her heal herself, and then she'll heal the Oni next turn. 17 damage, come on. It's not 97 damage. I'm thinking if this fails, I'm gonna load the save state and switch weapons. Because I swear my old sword did better than this. And then give girl my sword. And see how that works out. They're gonna attack, I think. Oh no, wait. I want her to heal. Only. There we go. Come on, go red. No red still. Red still. I definitely made him turn red before. Which means we almost killed him before. How'd I do it then and I can't do it now? Okay, attack. Heal. Heal girl, please. Thank you. Everyone else attack. 8 damage? Come on. Come on, 8 damage. Come on. Oni's howling at him for 1 damage. Good job, Oni. We will not forget that you are here in this fight, I promise. Somehow we'll remember you, even though you're doing 1 damage. Moloch. I only know Molong. I don't know what that is. And the dog just breathing in his own face like a dum-dum. Okay. Everyone else attack. Come on. Come on, ass. Come on. How have we not redded them yet? Redded them. How have we not made them red yet? This is messed up, you ask me. I really do wish girl had like heal everyone. I really do wish she did. It would be nice. He use Mediahon? How does he have Mediahon? That's fucked up. It's fucked right up. Okay, everyone attack. Come on, give him red. Red? No. Red now? 5 damage? 22. 8. 8. Oh no, just don't kill girl, please. Thank you. Okay. So, attack, sword. Use the heal herself. I think use her best heal on herself. I don't know if she needs it though. Does Hamahan work on him? I'm gonna try after this one. What's up, Oni? How long did the first game take you to beat? I don't know, not very long. The first one is not very long. This game's not all that long, really, either. Really, at the end of the day. Actually, I wanted to heal. Oops. Diarahan on the Oni. Speaking of Oni. We got an Oni a second ago. You're in the fight? Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. So, we got an Oni like 10 minutes ago. Oh, nice, we got him red. Nice. Okay, we might win this. Sword. Sword. Attack, attack, attack. Come on. Oni's doing a consistent like 1 damage. It's not his fault. The bad guy's tough. Oh, 16 damage. There we go. Now we're talking. I think whack him. Don't heal. What, wasn't he red? Oh, he healed himself. He healed himself, didn't he? He's red again. Lakshmi's dead. Okay. Lakshmi's dead. Okay, that means girl's gotta heal. Diahan, I think, on herself. Attack, attack. There we go. Should be good. Even a real with 1 damage. Yeah, he was. It's one of his attacks. He was doing like 1 damage earlier. He has like special attacks, but he doesn't use MP though. He's so close to dying, man. He keeps healing himself out of red. Or how come I? Oh, there he's back in red. Okay. And Cerberus keeps you son of a bitch. And Cerberus keeps blowing fire in his own face, which is a little annoying. Come on, can she knock him back down? I want to know how much life he has. Mass is gonna make him red again. No. Okay. Sphinx is dead. I definitely gotta switch their weapons, I think, if this doesn't work out. Okay. Dialma good enough, maybe? Not sure. Now that's red, yeah. That's red. Oh, there we go. There's that Oni's one attack, one damage there. Okay. That's what I was looking for. Let's do the big heal. Oh, I was trying to try Hanmahan. I keep forgetting. Come on, 16. Nice. Okay. Back. Let's see Hanmahan. See if it does any damage. The 16, 12. Not the worst. He could die if we got lucky here. No. Nope. Okay, and then she needs to heal herself. There we go. Come on, man. Kill him already. Yes? No? No. Nope. The dice still. Wait, have her use her really big heal on herself so I don't do it again. Yeah. 96? Come on, man. He's gotta be almost dead now. Girl's dead? How? What now? Okay. I'm gonna use a life ball myself and hope he doesn't hit me that hard. Okay. How'd he hit me? How? How'd that happen? How? Try that one more time. How is it none to kill Oni? Just attack him. You cheap motherfucker. You are a cheap motherfucker. Okay, let's switch weapons. My weapons actually made me weaker. Upgrading his weapon made me weaker. I think I must have been using this? I must have been using that. Okay. And I'll change her item to that. I think she can use it, yeah. It's better than she uses. Okay, now it should be easy win, I think. So was it explained why you're playing a game within the game about the first game? No, not yet, still, I don't know. We did play the second part though. We played it was in some other computer in the later city was part 2. But no, it doesn't explain why. I'm assuming the main character in the first one made the game. And that's why, right? I think she should... I think Sphinx should just heal every turn like I was doing before. See, look, 32, yeah, but he hits more, watch. Yeah, it's better. And now girl hits like 38 too. It's better. It's better, it's better. This will go way better. Look at that. Okay. So now they both whack with the sword. And he keeps doing Medialma, and then we do that until we're almost dead. And this one should go better. Because Ass can hit harder. He hits more chance of crit. And then girl hits harder too. Medialma again. Just keep doing that. Come on, stop missing now. We're getting bad luck on the missing. That's okay. Fire Breath, Cerberus is not doing any good out. I guess I should swap him for somebody else. He's not doing any good, man. He's doing no one any favors, I'll tell you that. Okay, 32 from girl, 38, that's nice. 30, hit a bunch, Ass, no? Right, only hit twice. I swear he was able to hit harder before the first time. But maybe I imagined that. Maybe I imagined that. There we go, that's good. Come on, Ass, hit like 10 times. No, once, okay. Okay. Alright. Well, at least girls hitting much harder. That's significant improvement. Keep doing the Megami. Yeah, see, girl hitting for 30 is something, right? 62. Oni did not hit. What other options do I have? I could always equip the cursed weapon. I think I sold those though. I think I sold my cursed weapons. She still got heals too. Lakshmi has heals after this goes bad. Still use. There we go. That's nice. Lakshmi's got to heal this turn. Because otherwise... Okay, yeah. Then Lakshmi will heal fast, and also Megami. Those together hopefully help him get back up. He's healing now. He's scared now. He needs to heal. He's a little baby now. Bro, Cerberus in that breath is pissing me off. He just keeps deflecting back into his own face. His hot breath is reflecting on his face. That's all he's doing. Stupid. Stupid ass dog. Stop doing it, bro. His attack. I guess his attack can't do anything. I don't know. Lore-wise, we're still trying to free Inazami. This guy here, Moloch, had the incense to bring back anybody, even a god. We have that already. But what we don't have is there's some children some fairy children he captured. We have to free them. We have to beat him first to do it. We agreed to help a little goblin man. We said we'd get the children back. Okay. We said we would, so we will. What do I heal? I guess don't bother healing. Well, I should have healed Lakshmi, I guess. Any turn now, I should turn red. We've been hitting him pretty hard. Right? Dude, Cerberus, you ain't doing nothing. You ain't doing nothing, bro. Okay, heal. Yeah, heal Lakshmi. Come on, ass. Do some serious damage here. Turn him red. They're really nice from Cerberus. Cerberus did something, see? If he stops fucking blowing fire on him, he can do anything. Okay, what are you looking at? Heal yourself. Come on. 78 damage is good from girl. That's good girl damage. Time to bench him? Yeah, I might. Okay. Definitely might. Okay, heal. Yes. Come on, man. He's got to get red. Yes, I knew it. I knew he was about to turn red. I knew it. I knew it. We still have all our demons too. Come on, ass. Kill him. Kill him. Okay. This is good. This is good. Okay. Who heal who now? Heal only. Everybody else attack. Yeah, look at that. 40 damage. He's healing now. Because he has nothing else he can do. He's scared. He's a scared Moloch. Okay. I should heal still. Heal Cerberus, I think. Okay, come on, hit him. 70's good. He's back. He's immediately back in red. Nice. Now he needs to stop attacking me and worry about himself before I kill him. Nice, good. guy. Attack, attack. We don't have any more heals except from girl. So if we have to, we will. Girl's to heal, she will. We should start healing. Even though she's the other main damage dealer now. Nice. We gotta be so close to killing them. Okay, attack. Girl should start healing. Do a super heal. And heal the Oni so he's all the way back in. Yeah, nice. God damn. Come on, you should die, man. Yeah, heal yourself, girl. Heal that I need to use. Be a Han good enough? No, it might not be. Let's make sure we heal. I should use a better one. Okay. Let me also end it. Come on. That's big damage, man. Got him. We got him. What's up, Koji? I want to write something, but YouTube is telling me you'll let people know I subscribe to this channel, so I don't know. I do find it strange it says that. I noticed that too. I turned that on because even though my old streamer instincts are like, that's lame. On YouTube, though, you do get a lot of drive-by weirdos that say one stupid line. And so I think it is better to turn it on. Let people know how. Because you're allowed to type, is how. The way it's... Because it's letting... I don't know why they decided to put that as a warning, but it lets you... Because you're allowed to type, it lets people know. Right? Because it's telling you that the chat is subscriber only, so if you're able to chat here, you're a subscriber. It's inferable, is what it's telling you. It's inferable. If you type in there, it doesn't do anything. It's just inferable now. Nice, level up. I was getting speed, I think. Nice. Damn, look at her stats. She learned new magic. Nice. We got the confusion ball, the lost ball, the confusion ball, the ball of confusion. Exposed as a cracky enjoyer. But you know, normally I wouldn't turn that thing on, but YouTube it kind of makes sense, Sam. YouTube it kind of makes sense. But it is weird that it does that, right? It is weird that it does that. That it says that every time. I noticed that too. Pretty much everybody on YouTube turns it on though. Oh, also I came up with a new idea too. I've uploaded already one of the old classic episodes. And I'm gonna do is live premiere it right when I end the stream. So then it looks like my stream, then it looks like it's broadcasting all the time. And I'm gonna do it every day until I run out of old episodes. Until I gotta put all their dates so I can sort them correctly. But I'm starting the Cracky Classic series. First episode is from 2021. It's Linda Cube. It's actually half an episode. I looked at it real quick. It's actually the second half of an episode. Kind of a weird episode. But it's half Linda Cube, PC Engine, and half, well, not half, it was the first part of the first half is 8, so it's less than half. Linda Cube and some Final Fantasy IV. So that will be airing as soon as the stream goes offline. Because I figure I was talking about it with Golden Boy, with Bug Rub, as he's known now. And he was saying he was playing his old his VODs from Kick on YouTube as live. And I was like, well, what if you premiere it? Does it do the same thing and push it like a video like that? And it does, right? So I'm just going to premiere it instead of fake live it. I'm just going to premiere it. Because then it'll push it in the algorithm while it's premiering, right? And that'll be the whole length of the thing. So it's basically like being live, is what I figure. And so every time I'm offline now, I'm gonna post all those old episodes. I'll tell them out of them. Tell them out of them. But I'm gonna have to edit them down. I'm gonna have to edit them. I'm sure whenever YouTube bitches at me about the copyright shit, I'll edit that out. Hopefully. Let's see. Hold on. Okay, it tells me before it puts up whether it's gonna restrict the video or not. This one is not, so it's fine. Okay. I'll edit out whatever songs I have to edit out. But otherwise, should be fine, right? Just edit out the song things. But yeah, that's the plan. So when I go offline, hopefully it'll maximize my channel visibility. Hopefully, we'll see. We'll see if it does anything. But for you guys that haven't got to see them, or you saw them back in the day, classic cracky episodes will be airing every day, indefinitely, until I'm out of them. Until I'm out of them. What does YouTube want you to get before they'll share their shekels with you? A lot more subscribers, a lot more followers. They wanted watch hours, but we already got the watch hours above and beyond. So it's just about getting subs now. We have a shit ton. We have plenty of watch hours. It's just we got to get 500 for the super chats, and then 1,000 for like the money, the actual ad money. When they do the actual ad money, I have to go through and really cut out a lot of stuff, because there's tons of ones where it's like they don't block the video, but they'll steal ad money. I gotta go through and delete all that, but that's not a problem yet. It will be eventually though when we get there. What is wrong with you? What's wrong with this man? Let's go save the children in the other area. I'll see him doing some Carl stuff after I get this part done. What time are we at? That makes sense, right? We're almost at 3 a.m. Go save the kid. Those things don't really do anything except maybe confuse you, right? This thing, look. They maybe confuse you. They don't really do anything. If you look at the compass, they can't fool you. Compass, they can't fool you. Okay. I think the children are up here. Little fairy children. And they'll spin me again, probably. Oh, I don't want. What if I end up dying at this part? After being the boss? Because I'm getting lazy and just autoing. It's a risk. It's a risk. It's a risk. Okay, which one are the children in? This one? No. I think it's the one. B. Ah, there they are. These are little fairy kids. Look at them. They look like freaks. You say you came here to save me? Thank you. Thank you, guys. I'll go ahead then. You saved the fairy children. Bro, we did it. You saved the fairy children. I think we just teleport out of here now then. I'm gonna check this other room out first. Oh, holy moly. Lakshmi's gonna die. No! If only I had some way to cancel this and save her. Oh, thank goodness she survived. It's scary. Treasure? Yes, please. Luck incense. Nice. Okay. Very nice. Let's, heal her. Okay. What's in here? monster? What if I run away from the monster? What if I go back in? Don't, how about this? Don't say, I know you're already gone probably, Doctor, but don't say hi further, evil. Just, you know. Don't do that. Don't do that. If anyone wants to say hi, they can say hi. Okay. So first we use this to escape. Maybe that'll minimize. You are unbanned from even mentioning that person ever to me. You are banned already. I don't know why you would do that. Here we are. Let's just heal up and save. Oh yeah, let's talk to the person, I guess, right? About saving them. Who is the... one of the people down here? Here's some interesting machinery with you, but be careful. You can't use that in the Forest of Illusions. There's a cave in there with some that makes machinery. In the cave, machinery goes wild, and electromagnetics go crazy. Magnets go crazy. Be careful. All kinds of things happen. Be careful. Something's written on the wall. You need a gnome to open the gate. We already did all that. Oh, yeah, this goblin is the one that... Isn't this kind of wild? This freak goblin thing is the thing that asked me to save the children. Let me sign in. Bot. Any requests on what we do with Carl today? What Carl does? We can do some React stuff. At some point I want Carl to start playing the Shin-Chan game we were playing. Because that does really well on YouTube. It does really well on YouTube. Thank you for saving the kids from Moloch. As thanks, we'll give you the tower key. Belphegor lives in the tower. He has some important treasure, I think. Did you say the baby? Yeah, I did say the baby. There's a little elf kid. There's a little elf kid thing. We healed everyone, right? Yeah. We could try to do the tower real quick. Is the tower big? Let me see. Could maybe do the tower real quick too. Tower is a couple floors. 4B1. Oh, that's Burial's. It's Burial's castle. Oh, we're supposed to go back to bring back Izanami after. Burial was in the last area. What do we get for doing that? Does she give us the cloak? I wonder what the point of doing that is. We have to save Izanami too. Izanagi, we saw. I guess he's still alive. We get a sword from the Belphegor. We could do Belphegor real quick. What time is it? 2:30? Maybe. I don't know how hard it is, really. I don't know how hard it is, really. It's just a couple floors, it looks like, though. That's me too, yeah. I'm thinking. We maybe could do it real quick. Maybe. Maybe it wouldn't be too tough. It's only 4 floors, and they're small. However, one, two. Vajra sword? Yeah. Yeah, that is what we would get, yeah. But I mean, I think, I don't know anything about it. I assume it's better than our current sword, though. I would assume so. However, what do we get for freeing Izanami? Nothing. I gave her a thread in the first one. I went back and got thread in the first one. Just to give it to her. And then she said, I can make you something, but it won't be done anytime soon. So I assume she made like a new thing. A new cloak or something. Because in the first one she gives you her cloak. I don't know. Alright, let's try to do the tower real quick. Let's go real quick. Let's save and let's rush the tower. Let's try to do it real quick. Let's see if we can do it real quick. What did I click? I'm gonna click save. Or I click go outside. Let's try to do it real quick. So we can try and beat this game quicker. It's the tower is right down here. It's this thing. Okay. Right here. Uh-oh. Where do I go? Where do I go though? Treasure. What's in here? Empty. Oh, hold on. That now I turn around 31 times, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. This one? Did I do it the wrong amount of times? Right? Did I do it the wrong amount of times? Get out of here, Nine Tails. How many times am I supposed to do it? How come I fucked that up? Thank you, Yoga. Thank you, Yoga. How come I fucked that up? How come it doesn't work? Did I miscount? It says whenever you find a empty one, you're supposed to be able to do that. I've never got it to work though, but I thought I was always trying ones that weren't really empty already. That one was empty already, right? I'm checking. Yeah, 31 times. Push down on the controller, turn around, turning 31 times, and then re-enter the room. Doesn't work. I don't know why it says this works. I've never had it work. And you're supposed to have a Jack Frost Jr. appear. There's apparently a way to make his dad appear too. I don't know, bro. How come it says that's a thing, but I can't do it? I don't remember that one. Well, it's apparently like a Easter egg thing. Go into any room with an empty treasure chest, then take one step outside and push down on the controller, turn around 31 times. Re-enter the room, a Jack Frost Jr. will appear and ask if you know it's Mama. Take one step outside. Did I not do that? Maybe I messed up holding down. 1, 2, 3. Does this count? 4, 5, 6. I should 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Maybe I should say 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 6, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Okay. Save here maybe. See if like if I can turn one more time or something. Empty treasure chest. I know it's empty. I know that much. Okay, now try turning one more time. Maybe. No. Why does things say this exists if it doesn't exist? Why does anything say this exists if it doesn't exist? Why would they lie to me like that, bro? Why would they tell me a thing exists when it doesn't exist? I don't understand. I don't understand. Maybe it's only Famicom. No, it's a Super Famicom only then. It's supposed to be like it's something it's an Easter egg that they added in the Kyūyaku one, and it says you can only do it if you go through the games like you played the first one into this one. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I guess it's not a real I mean, I don't know. I don't know how you do it. I don't know. It doesn't make sense, bro. Hold on. I found it on YouTube.
Hello, everyone.
Jack Frost Jr. trick.
Welcome back to Let's Play Kyūyaku Megami Tensei. And, well, no.
Hold on.
Yeah, Let's Play Kyūyaku Megami Tensei. In last episode, we finished Mountain of 4. And, in this episode, we're doing the last bonus video. The bonus video number 3 now. In this video, I'm going to show you something I could have done a long time ago, but hasn't for some reason. But I'm finally going to be doing it. I'm going to be doing something called a Jack Frost Jr. trick.
Okay, tell me how to do it, bro. What is this?
And doing this gets you a couple of things. Now, the requirements for this is you have to have gone into Megami Tensei 2 through, after beating Megami Tensei 1, and must have the Hydron.
Oh, I don't have that
item. Make sure
that's the problem.
If you used it or got rid of it or didn't get it. Or
I don't have it. I have I can get it. I think you trade the members card.
Trick.
I have a members card.
If you hadn't got it from Rack Shop, you can go to Rack Shop and get it. If you have a members card that a boy would have given you at the beginning of the game.
Yeah, I have that.
If you beat Megami Tensei 1 and it transitioned into the second, into this game. So, you must have the high.
Okay, so we need that item too. I don't know where Rag's shop is though.
Run and
where's Rag's shop, bro?
Oh, okay, so the next thing you must have
is what?
Is go to Dream Island.
Where's Rag's shop though?
Well, go to Dream Island, which is closest, and
it's gonna be done in both games. Can be repeated by fighting a Pyro Dragon talking to him. This allows you to repeat the above steps. Yeah, you tell him to kidnap him again or something.
Hopefully don't run. Okay, whatever.
But I needed okay, so I need this. I need some kind of item. Okay. I need to go to Rag's shop. I don't know where Rag's shop is. I thought I've been there before in this game. I definitely have. He didn't ask for the members card though. Let me make sure I don't already have the hide run thing. Maybe I do. Maybe I do already have it, because I've definitely been in Rag's shop. I definitely have been. And I did have a members card. Let me see. Maybe I have to do whatever other thing he's saying though. Where'd it be? The hide run card? I'm happy. I don't know. I have Bazusu's head. Bazusu's head in there. I have the tacky ball too. I don't see anything. I don't know what it would be in here. I don't see my members card either though. I don't see my members card either. Guy sounds like a super nerd. Yeah, he did, yeah. Yes, he did, yes. Correct. Yeah. Yeah, you did, you're not wrong. What kind of nerd to play this game anyway? Well, okay. Well, I'll worry about it another time, man. I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm missing to do it. I've definitely been to Rag's shop, and I think I already got that traded in. It must be whatever other thing he's about to talk about doing. That I need. But if I don't have the means to do it, then I just won't do it right now. It doesn't seem like I do. And he went to like some kind of casino after that to get something. Which I guess I have to do. Well, that's to cure anti-paralysis. So I don't know. I'll watch the rest of that video later myself. See what else he does that I need. The thing said the description of it doesn't mention any of that stuff, so I don't know. It just says you just have to have the save from the first. I mean, you just have to have gone from the first one, which I did. I don't know. Okay, now I'm just looking for the 4th floor here, and then some kind of boss will be on it. You should be strong enough to kill him. They're pretty strong. Pretty strong. Well, we could get a Ninetales. That lady is... I'm still not happy about her for what she did to us in Yarigami. You know? She was a... Still not happy with that lady, if you ask me. I don't like that... Okay. I don't want to be rude. That bitch. I don't like that bitch. Ninetales is a bitch. Well, she still kidnapped that eyebrows chick, right? She kidnapped her and took her who knows where. She kidnapped her and... Well, I guess she didn't kidnap her. I guess somebody... The secret organization took her probably, right? The guy, like the Japanese Illuminati, they probably took her. That's why the thing went missing. Is they probably took her to study her. That's probably what they do. You would assume. in here? Nothing? They probably studied her. Put her in the lab. Because they seem to be like a bunch of different branches of the secret organization. Because the one old guy, right? Like the smoking guy equivalent that you meet, he's not really... He's like your boss, but he's not like really part of... Like he's... Like he works with them, but he's not really part of them. Like they seem like they all kind of do their own thing. And there's some kind of like... There we go. I don't know. Like it doesn't seem like he directly works for any of them. We already have an Oni. We just talked to this guy. Man, I want to play 2 pretty bad. I'm gonna start having Sweet Ghost play it at some point, I think. I'm gonna have Sweet Ghost start playing horror games regularly, I think. And we'll play that. We'll play the PS2 version, like I was saying. So I can text hook it. And do the research on the side like that. Because I'm definitely gonna have to do some research to play that. The only other option is to play it totally on my own time. And do all the research on my own. But if I could text hook it, I could do it live. It's just, you know, Matt, the problem is you can't text hook it with the Switch one for whatever reason. Which is lame because you'd think you could. But I guess you can't. I'll talk to this guy again. Peace out. Well, give me money. What game? Yarigami. Yarigami. One of my favorite games of all time. We played 1 on stream a couple times. I want to play 2. Yarigami 2. Also the most difficult game I've ever played to translate live. Definitely by far. By far. And that's even counting like Police Knots, right? Snatcher and those kind of games. Significantly harder than those. Because it has like all that folklore stuff. It has like all these esoteric things about Buddha. Yeah, like we had to learn about all kinds of Buddhist stuff. Like this one. Gonna learn Japanese in the thing. Like a visual novel? It's a sound novel. Which are kind of different than visual novels. They're a different evolution of them. They start from the Chunsoft games on like SNES. There's like 3 or 4 of them on SNES. That's where they start from, the sound novel. They're not a visual novel because a couple of reasons. They don't use a text box. They just display the text on images, pretty much. They don't really use a text box. They kind of do, but not really. And then it sets the scene with audio cues and stuff, so that's what they called it, a sound novel. Even though they don't generally have voice acting, but it's a slightly different genre than visual novel. The old Chunsoft games are the biggest ones, and then the Origami is a series of them. Like the one, what were the other ones? The other big ones. The brother cutting, the St. John's wort ones, Machi, the Shibuya 27 Shibuya Scramble. Those are all sound novels. Night of the Sickle Weasel. Night of the Sickle Weasel. They also usually have like branching storylines more than visual novels do. Ah, here's the boss. Oops, let's pretend I didn't just walk into that. I was like, let's get ready for it first. Like they're different enough that it's a little bit that they're different. In presentation. There's one called like Haunted Newspaper or something. Yeah, that's probably true. There's definitely some other ones like that too. What's up, bro? Yeah, Haunted Newspaper. That one's probably one. I've seen a couple with names like that. That did look like sound novels. Yeah. I didn't play any though. But yeah, Megami is one of my favorite games, I think. Okay, let's get ready for this. Let's see. It's out there. Let's heal so we can fight this boss real quick. Alright, I think I'm ready. That's good enough. It's good enough. It's been a while since I've been able to have fun. Show me how strong you are. Belphegor. Belphegor. You guys know this guy? You hang out with Belphegor before? Yeah, I'm thinking just attack. Just attack. Mediyama would be good, yes. 3 damage? Are you kidding me? Why was it only 3 damage? Did I save before this? Did I save before this? Fire breath is not working, bro. Dog, you gotta stop. You gotta stop trying that, please. Stop trying that stupid fire breath. It hasn't worked one time. Are you kidding me with that? Are you kidding me with that, dog? Come on, man. Don't do that. 3? How come crits do 3 damage? What's going on there? Cerberus, what are you doing? Only did 15 damage. Use the ass one. How am I gonna use that then? Shoot him with a laser gun? There was laser guns earlier. I think we have like a rocket launcher now. The guns in this game are insane. Okay. I think I'm just gonna go with the same plan. I have the Sphinx heal. There we go. That's good damage. I think we're okay, honestly. They were doing okay. Okay, and then I think I have the Lakshmi heal girl, and then what else can Sphinx do? Nothing. Just keep doing Mediyama. That heals everybody a little bit. 1 damage. Good job. Good job. Should I get rid of the dog and have... I don't really have anybody in waiting though. So it doesn't really matter. Attack. 79 damage is pretty good, I think. We're getting beat up, kinda. How come that damage is just going back and forth on them? There we go. Midiyama helps a little bit. Oni 15. Raxinger dual wield ass. He has one and ass too. Do it. Yeah, that's a funny idea. I agree with that. That would be nice. But the problem right now with the Raxinger is I can't get into it. Pilot X would tell you about it, but I think he's having some design trouble with it right now. Something about the C being too lopsided and the thing just falls over because it's a C. So I don't know. He's having some engineering problems with it right now. Alright, let's heal. I don't know how you solve that either. Let's heal Lakshmi. Because I mean, it is a problem. It is a problem. Maybe you could use the ass to offset it. Yeah. Put a fat ass on one side. Maybe that would work. Maybe that would work. Maybe. We got him red. We're definitely gonna win this one. As long as I don't fuck this up now. Heal Lakshmi themselves. Do another Midiyama. I think we're good. I think we're good. Ass get lucky. Come on. Just use the anti-grav tech. I don't know if it's that easy to use, man. I don't know if it's that easy to use, but maybe. If it's that easy. I don't know though. Oops, not heal. The button's getting stuck. There we go. Heal Lakshmi again. I think we got this, man. I think this guy's dead now. Yeah, easy. Easy. Level up. There you go. Speed, I think. I mean, I always need a faster ass. Alright, there we go. Nice strength on girl. Girl's a strong girl. I'll give you this sword. Since you beat Balfagor, I'm gonna give you this sword. Take it. Vajra sword. Whatever that is. Let's look at it. Is it good? How do you think he keeps his... Carl already has anti-grav. How do you think he keeps his big head from tipping over? That's a good point. I guess, yeah, I guess he should ask Carl. True. Pilot X should just ask Carl. That's a good point. His head is big, yeah. Speaking of, Carl's coming on in a minute. I just wanted to get this done real quick. Carl will be here in 1 minute to answer those claims. 1 to 8 attack, 58 damage. That's nice. That's nice. Let's put that on ass. The Vajra sword. Nice. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. And then what else can I do now? Nothing? I think we just go back to town. Let me see. Oh, we can bring back Izanami. And then we can be done. I'm trying to beat this game somewhat quick, like. We can go to bring back Izanami real quick. And then we'll be done, and then I'll be Carl. Yeah. So there's, after that we got Astaroth. I'm going through the wiki real quick, like the pages on here. You got Astaroth. Sorry, you got Astaroth, and you got Mitoro, whatever that is. Then Beelzebub. Then Lucifer's Castle. Then the company, Suzuki Company, and the last boss. So we're pretty close to the end, man. That's not that many things, right? You got... Oh, so the Vajra sword is like the thing... I saw it! I saw the Vajra sword in the manga. I did. It's gonna be like, what's his name in Yu Yu Hakusho, right? It's gonna be like the guy in the manga, when he buys one, when he buys the Vajra thing, the Vajra thing is like this Buddhist like little claw thing, right? It's like this little thing with like claws on the set. Like it's like a, I don't know what exactly it is, but it's like this weird little like thing they do use in rituals, and it's got like little claws on the end. And when you get the thing, he gets the thing in the manga, his buddy brings up this other manga which I looked up and says it's like in that manga, and in the manga he uses like a lightsaber. Like it's like yeah, like in Yu Yu Hakusho, what's his name? Kuwabara. Kuwabara's whatever sword, it's like that. Ah, okay. It's like a scepter. Indra has it. Who's Indra? The guy in the manga references this manga that I didn't even know was popular, but I looked it up and we'll read it sometime. The something king. Something king. Peacock. The Peacock King. Peacock King. Yeah. Kyūyaku. Oh. Yeah. It's a long-running manga. I didn't even know it existed. But he references it. Started at 85. We'll read some of that at some point soon. That guy has one. And I think that's where everybody else gets the idea from. He has one. So at some point we'll check that out, because that's pretty sick. He has a Vajra sword thing. But yeah, apparently that's a long-running manga I didn't even hear about until then. And then that sounds pretty sick. I want to check it out. I assume will have a lot of Buddhist stuff in it. Which would be cool. Which would be cool, because he's like a Buddhist monk. That'd be cool to read some of. It's cool to learn about the Buddha stuff. Cool to learn about the Buddha stuff. Alright. But that's sick though to know what that is now. That's like the lightsaber sword thing. That's pretty sick, yeah. I was just teleport out of here. That's pretty sick, man. Did I equip it? I did, right? Pretty sick. We have a lightsaber spirit sword thing now. Okay, let's walk over. I think we teleport. We can teleport. Which place had... I want to go to Ball's Castle, I think, which was the last place. Which would be... this one? Baal's Castle. I think Inazami's in the second floor in the basement of this place, I think. We'll go bring her back real quick. Indra is the Hindu one, but he's Sakura in Buddhism. Ah, okay. Oh, these are gods, you're saying? You're saying god things? Okay. Hindu deity Indra. I see what you're saying there. Okay. Sakura, the prominent figure. Sure, okay. Sick. Let's save real quick before we go. What's up, Leafy? Common to see it on statues, etc. Ah, okay. I got you there. Bro called me before work, called me a bitch for being upset about being lied to. Tell me how that makes sense. It doesn't make sense, Levy. It doesn't make sense, no. It does not make sense. I have to go to this guy's basement and free Inazami, the ancient Japanese god. This? No big deal. No big deal. Okay, so hold on. Where's the basement? Is that the basement? Does this go into the basement? Or this is where I'm supposed to go, I think, right? Like, what? He called me drunk out of his mind, trying to tell me he's high, and ate an edible. And I don't know if he thinks I'm retarded, but I smoke, and I don't act like that. Liar! I'm crashing out and I have work, I understand. You should... Yeah, I understand. Sorry, I don't mean to laugh. But it's funny. Let me see. I think she's in... Let me see. He is a liar! Why do I keep going back to him? You should be yelling that at yourself and wondering. I don't know. I don't know, man. I can't answer that for you. Okay, I don't know. Good question. Done. Is she in here? Is Izanami in here? No, it's a freaking succubus. That's not the Izanami, that's a succubus. It's an empty treasure chest. Is it this floor? Because the map looks different. The map looks different, but it might still be the one though. Some of the maps are different on the Famicom one. I assume Izanami's down here, right? I think she's actually in the room right over there. Right? I think this is her right here, if I remember correctly. Talus isn't here anymore. Yeah, there she is. Okay. Let's use the incense. Let's get smoky in here. And Izanami's flesh and spirit come back. We did it! Ass girl, thank you. I'll watch over you. And thanks. That's it? I'll always be near you guys, watching over you. Yeah, Izanagi said that too, but how about you give us some real thing? Oh yeah, this might be helpful too. Nice, oops, go back. I made it with the silken thread. Yeah, I gave her this in the first game. I am your Vajra. Liar! I went out of my way to give her the stupid thread, to get the stupid thread to give this to her. Nice. Now you can walk in poison or other damage zones without any worry. Hell yeah. Here you go. Nice. Izanami's garb. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. We can just walk through poison and stuff now. We have to equip it? You have to equip it? I don't think so. I guess we just have it. Does it count as a treasure? Hold on. Nice. I went out of my way to make sure to get that in the first one. Yeah, there it is. Izanami's gown's right there. So now we can walk over poison and fire and any of that stuff, and we won't take damage. Nice. That was the last thing I wanted to do for taking a break and switching to Carl. Okay, I'm pretty happy about that. That's pretty nice, man. That garb you only get if you get the thread in the first one and give it to her. Otherwise, she just will watch over you or whatever. Teleport back to where it's supposed to, I think. Supposed to be. I guess we can go to the next area. Well, let's just heal and save. We're good for now. We've got how many bosses left again? Let me see. We have Astaroth in the Forest of Illusion. We have to make a Sylph first before we do that. Then we need Mitora, then Beelzebub, then Lucifer, then the Company and the last boss. That's not too long away, right? Could we do it this week? I don't know. We'd have to do like 2 tomorrow, and then 2 the next day too. We have to do like 2 of the things. I think. We have to do 2 things. I can probably make a Sylph in my like in downtime at some point before tomorrow. And probably make a Sylph at some time before tomorrow. Because we need a Sylph to get the Sword Knight when we're in the forest. So I need to get a Sylph somehow. Use one something. Oh, it remembers? Yeah. Yeah, if you... I had to go back through to get the... the thread. I had to go back through because I saw it in the wiki. And I went back through like a number of dungeons to get it in the first one. So I'm glad I did that. I wasn't sure if it was going to be worthwhile. If there's a lot of poison zones still, it's definitely going to be worthwhile. I don't know if there are a lot of poison zones though. Hold on, I want to heal. I don't know how many poison zones are left, but if there are any left. Nice. Okay, let's see. Anything worthwhile here? 4, 5. Ah, that thing. I don't know. What I'd like would be... What about the gnome? The gnome can make something with everybody. Ramia? No, I don't need Lamia. I'm gonna try the gnome with everybody. Because it apparently can mix with everything. A Bogle. I might need some of this stuff. Undyne. Ah. Crazy. Quetzalcoatl or something. Okay. Cerberus. Yucky. Yucky, no thank you. Sphinx. Mix them with a Sphinx. Get the same yucky thing, no thank you. And Centaur. Mix them with a Centaur. Elgor. I don't care about that. Nope. Kinara. I get... Keraino. No idea. Okay, just wondering. We gotta figure out how to make a Sylph somehow. Oh, what about Oni? Let me see what I made with Oni. 4, 7, and 8. 4 first. What? That thing. No, I'll not be making that. No, thank you. Okay. Agares? What is this guy? Maharagi On, Agira On, Tarunda. He has some like holy fire in his hand. Do you see that? The fuck? That guy looks cool. No, thank you though. It looks cool. That was with the Disc Knight? Maybe I will make that guy. I could easily go get another Oni. And I have Jesus or God or Santa or whatever that guy is. And the Disc Knight was lame. Anyway, I don't really use him for anything. I might do this. Not right now, though. But we could easily go get another Oni, right? And then have Santa Jesus with us. Seems cool. And what about... Was it the gnome? Ah, that one. Sure. Yeah, okay. I don't know how to make a sylph though. What up, Rakshmi with 5 and 8? 5. Okay. No, thank you. No. 8? No. Oh, I've definitely already seen this. Yeah. I don't know. I don't have any of this stuff I need. We'll figure it out though. Gnome. Agaris is a Duke of Hell. Oh, thank you, Bert. That makes sense. The old man guy? This guy? Sure. Hey, why is he good though? He's a good Duke of Hell? Gnome is the key to all of this. He was actually. He bigly opened the door for us, cabron. There was a door that nobody else could open but Gnome. And he bigly opened it. He bigly opened the door. So, he has been the key, it's true. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a quick break. Not a long one. Trying to react. Just gonna get up and then switch to Carl. I'm gonna get up for a minute, stretch, and then be right back and then switch to Carl, and we'll do... I don't know. What do you guys want to do? You do some React stuff? At some point I want to have Carl play the Shin-Chan game. The Cold Town one. I think that'd be cool. But I haven't done Carl React stuff for a couple of days either. I don't know. Either way, I'm gonna take a quick break, and then Carl will be here. Save. I think I regular saved, didn't I? I did regular save. Pretty sure I did. Make sure I save again. We're high level. I bet we're already high enough level to beat the game. I feel like. Carl Coptent? Yeah, we could do that. That sounds fun to me. All right. I'll do some. We got Carl Coptent coming soon in a couple minutes there. That's fun. Sure. Sure. What the? Why am I getting a commercial, bro? Oh, sorry. Here we go.
And you chuck it on your father, you chuck it on your brother, and you chuck it on your sister, you chuck it on that one, and you chuck it on me. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Nobody now give you no break. Police now give you no break. That old soldier man I give you no break. Not even your eyes now give you no breaks. Hey, bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? I know sometimes you wanna let go. Hey, 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 I know sometimes you wanna let go. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? You're too bad, you're too rude. You're too bad, you're too rude, yeah. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? You chuck it on that one, you chuck it on this one, you chuck it on your mother, and you chuck it on your father, you chuck it on your brother, and you chuck it on your sister, you chuck it on this one, and you chuck it on.
Hey guys, what's with the smoking stuff in here? What are you guys up to? Chant? What's up with the rainbow? You guys put this up, or when you guys put this up? What's up with the? Okay, let's see. Get rid of this. Get rid of the smoke. See, there is a mark on the screen on this one that Koji found once upon a time, from this thing. Look, I guess, or something. I don't know. It's on there. I see it. Wonder, did I scrape the monitor? Are you smoking big doinks? No, I have a joint here though. I could smoke. Should I smoke? Did Leafy head to work already? I could smoke a little bit, but we got comp stuff to watch. Why is the eyes on the screen? Look, that's my eyeballs. Look, do you see that? Like, watch my eyes, and then watch the thing. You see, it's me. You see how it's my eyes? You see that? It's cool, right? Like a psychic. Can you do that or no? Do a bong riff? Oh, no. No, sir. No, sir. All right, we got to find some Coptent today. Let's change the title too, right? Carl. We need to make some thumbnails for this. I only have Bizarre Linda thumbnails available. So let's see. I need some music too. I think my classic music is Jinguji music. So I'm gonna use that. What's the channel's classic idle music? Let's see. And then I'm gonna find a good episode of Coptent, and we're gonna watch that. This is playing. You guys see the Mud Wizards versus Cos? No. What's that? The keg stand? My bong water? I don't know about that. What's up, Aeon? I don't know about doing that. Well, I don't know. I don't know about that. I gotta change the title to the stream. Oops. Oops. I did it with this one I had the song on. That's my bad. I set it over. There we go. I did it with that one. Right? That's not what I'm supposed to do. I'm editing this here now. Okay, I can leave you're not in Kansas anymore, but then the rest is no good. I'm gonna start with Carl Coptent. Carl Coptent! Exclamation mark. Okay, that's fine. And then erase. Actually, the rest of this stuff can stay. Who cares? Change us to entertainment, though. This is entertainment now. Alright. Carl. How do you respond to allegations that use anti-gravity tech to stop your big fat head? I don't like you saying fat head. I don't like that at all. Allegation? Who's making them? I feel like you're saying this. Who's making these allegations? Where'd they come from? One, I don't appreciate you saying my head's fat. 2, let's see your fat head. How do I know you don't have a fat head? And you're just saying I do. What, you think I'm some kind of frog-like creature from another planet that has a fat head? Show us your head, bro. Various places. Alienist. I'm a human just like everybody else. Just like the rest of you guys. I'm a human being, okay? And I deserve the same respect with my head that everybody else gets, okay? So, let's relax. People say you have anti-grav tech under your beanie key or huge melon. Oh, they do. Where do they hear this from? I'm not gonna engage in whatever this is, okay? That my head is human. It's not that much bigger than anybody else's, okay? It's a normal human head, okay? It's normal. And I'm a human, so... Alright, here we go. What happens when a fake cop pulls over a real cop? You guys ready for this? I had some other one I was saving. I was saving one, too. I don't know what happened to it, though. I was saving a couple things. Let me see. Let me go through my history. Teen gets rejected by his crush. What? I don't think I was saving that. I don't think so. I'm looking though. I swear I had... Problem is I have all the like things I've watched since then. I swear I was saving a couple of things. Jack Doherty and McKinley break up. Cops show up. Geometry Dash's biggest cheater was caught. Finally. Finally. Can't believe they finally caught him. Oh man. Can you believe that? To think he got away. Geometry Dash's biggest cheater got away with it for that long. Oh, is this one? Fastest way to destroy your career. There's that one. I swear I saved some other stuff too though. I'm looking real quick. Oh, bro. Have you guys seen the Iron Saga game? Iron Saga Versus? Have you guys seen that? I want to do a tournament for that. I think I showed you guys the trailer already. I think I did. Curb your accountability. Oh, it's about Pirate Software. About Pirate Software. Another video on a hyper polyglot. I don't know how interesting that really is though. Guys, if you don't know, all hyper polyglots are fakes. Every one pretty much. You guys know that? They're fake. Phonies. They're all fake and phony. Alright. I think we're ready. I think we're ready. I apparently have classical music for villains in my history. What was I listening to that for? From menacing symphonies to sinister overtures, this collection is perfect for setting the mood for any nefarious scheme or brooding contemplation. I was listening to that? What are they doing? Giving your Tim Pool. Yeah, sure. Would you share the anti-grav tech with the crack zinger? Sure. Sure. The thing is about the ass though, is it's kind of black box. I've been poking around, but I don't know. How did I word that? I've been poking around. I feel like no matter how I word this is going to sound wrong. I've been poking around my ship, and it gets mad. It like zassy sometimes, you know. If I do the wrong thing, I get zapped, like, you know, just like. So I don't mess around with it too much. It kind of fixes itself. I think it has some kind of AI in it. There's some kind of AI in the ass. The ass has a mind of its own, is what I'm saying. The alien starship, my alien starship, it has a mind of its own. I'm open to sharing stuff with Face or Pilot X and stuff, but they'd have to be able to figure it out, because I can't. I try and I get zapped, like. So they'd have to. I'm open to sharing stuff with them, but they'd have to figure it out on their own, because I don't want to mess with that. It's like a black box, kinda, like in that it doesn't want me to mess around with stuff, I don't think. So, and it has a mind of its own. I think the ass has some kind of AI or RI, as Face would say, real intelligence. It has one or the other, because it does not like when I mess with some stuff. Okay, alright, you guys ready? Let's get this on. I watched the geometry cheater one. Oh, did you? That's funny. Who does the ass work for? Now that's a good question.
In September,
that's a good question. Yeah, we should shake it around, right? Shake the ass around and yell at it. Who? Shake it around. Who does the ass work for? I think that's a good bit. I think it's a solid bit. We should do that. Okay. Let's see. Which scene is it? This one? That seems wrong, right? There's a giant hand there. No, that's not right either. There's still a giant hand here. Which one's... Listen. Can we just get rid of this hand? Hold on. Can we just get rid of this? And get out of here. Okay, that works. Sorry. I don't know what was going on with that. I don't know, bro. We'll just work here. Okay. Just work here. Everything working? Chat, you working? Yeah? Look away. It's only mostly fading out. I don't know what's up with that. Let's see. It's gone.
2023, an on-duty sergeant from the Indianapolis Metropolitan Police Department was traveling through a construction zone in his
Move my
unmarked
mic a little
squad car
bit.
when he spotted a Ford Explorer that closely resembled Indiana State Police vehicles.
Wait a second. Oh, turn it up, huh? So this guy, do the Carl dance, ask the ass who it works for. Sure. But here's my question to you. So this guy is pretending to be a cop, like, regularly, like in his daily life, like regularly he's a cop. He's saying, I'm a cop.
The driver, 23-year-old Jonathan Becker, wore a neon green uniform shirt with patches, similar to Indiana law enforcement attire. Jonathan soon pulled in behind the sergeant and activated his white and amber emergency lights.
What? What? Wait, what? What? He turned that on in front of the cop?
Signaling what appeared to be a traffic stop. In response, the sergeant pulled over, but Jonathan...
Oh, but the cop isn't like in a marked car or anything. Does he normally does that to people? What, robs them?
Then continued driving, turned off the lights, and was later seen in another construction area with workers dressed in similar attire. The sergeant asked Jonathan if he was a police officer, but Jonathan denied it and accused the sergeant of speeding in the construction zone. While they argued, the sergeant called for assistance from uniformed officers.
What is this weird animation going on here? Look, like this AI, this weird AI thing. Look.
He was a police officer.
What is that?
And accused the sergeant of speeding in the construction zone. While they argued, the sergeant called for assistance from
It reminds me of, there was this Road Rash PC game where it had like real pictures of people and then they would like do weird things with their faces. Anybody play that game? It was Road Rash PC. Milking JPEGs for content? It is. We should be doing this. We need to figure out how to do this.
Uniformed officers.
We need to make our JPEGs move like that.
As they spoke, the sergeant noticed John's tactical belt had a radio mic, a key ring with an Indiana State Police logo, and a black whistle, items commonly used by police officers.
Are you a police officer?
What is this, Chew?
no games here.
Okay, then I already answered that question. 5 or 6.
Well, the reason I asked you before is because I wanted to make sure if you are a police officer.
I already told you my.
It's important. It's important footage there.
You told me you're not a police officer.
I already
You
answered that
understand
question.
why I stopped to talk to you, correct?
Yeah, because you flew past me going 80 miles an hour in a post of 55.
Okay.
I like I like how he's like, I'm not a cop, but I am giving you a hard time for speeding.
For no reason. How do I know you're not on your way to the call? Because your lights are on.
What
And
lights?
you're not in a police car, a marked police car. And then you put your badge on to talk to me.
Correct.
And your gun.
I didn't put my gun on. I have my gun with me because I'm a police officer.
Alright, well, I didn't see your badge on.
When I went by you in the car, you mean?
Yep. You put it on to come talk to me.
Correct.
Yep.
Because I wanted to make sure that you knew that before I just come up and start talking to you what was going on.
Alright.
Okay?
Alright, go run me. Let's get this over with.
Okay. Do you understand what's happening here and why I'm here to talk to you?
Nope.
You don't understand?
Nope.
Okay. Do you have responsibilities enforcing traffic law on those?
I'm a flagger.
Okay. Do you have responsibilities to enforce speeding law on the interstate?
What's a flagger? What's a flagger, guys? What's a flagger? In Cabron, why did you not tell me about English meatballs, Cabron? Why didn't you tell me about English meatballs and the word that is used for them? Because I found that out recently, and I couldn't believe that was a thing. And you knew this whole time. You've gone your whole life knowing about what English people call meatballs, and you didn't tell me that. You've gone your whole life knowing that, right? What English people call meatballs. What's the deal with that? Flagger, huh? That's what he's saying, yeah. You Google it? Okay, thank you.
Whenever we're in a construction zone, I do whatever they tell me to do.
Okay. Has anybody tasked you with the
You knew that every day we have meatballs. Yeah, but the name, but what they call them, what they call English meatballs. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? I found out from a commercial, from some ancient commercial. I found out what you guys call them. Very interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting.
responsibility to flash your lights?
We have meatball. He says, yeah, but you call them something, right? Do you know what I'm talking about? You call them. There's a phrase. There's a slang for it's like nasty poor people stuff. Yeah, but they call. Yeah. Okay, I understand, but do you know what I'm talking about? The slang they use for them. It's similar to other slang. A traffic flagger, also known as a flagman or flagwoman, is a trained professional who directs traffic flows around construction zones, accidents, or other areas with temporary traffic disruptions. Ah.
Motorists on the road and tell them to slow down while you're driving.
So is he really pretending to be a cop, or is this really just his job? Yeah. Right, I had no idea. I saw his commercials. I was like, what? You call them what now?
What do we do?
You call them what
What you're
now?
doing right now is stationary on
Blew
the
my
side of the
mind.
road, trying to ensure the safety of people in a construction zone, right?
Yep.
Okay. You understand?
Blew my damn mind.
Motoring public on 465, which is a busy interstate in Indianapolis.
I don't know what you're trying to.
So here's my question. This guy, it sounds like other people are also wearing this getup and doing this too that work there at the thing. This guy is the same kid who wanted to be a hall monitor in school, and now he's impersonating an officer to be a dickhead and know people and feel powerful. You're right, he might be doing that. But what I wonder is if it's connected to the like whoever's working on construction. Do they pay him to do this? Like, clearly he shouldn't be doing it. But is he also paid? Like, does it stop here? Does it stop here, or does it go? Or is he getting paid to do this? It's a brand, I think, but it's super shitty, like Steakums. Oh, like Steakums, sure.
What your point is here.
Okay. My point is, let's step back and look. Okay. Would you agree that some people might think
I don't hate Steakums though, like for like a little sandwich or something. But I get you.
or some kind of emergency vehicle?
It's a traffic control car. Just
Okay.
like his car.
Okay.
Just like his car.
which is
Just
why
like
I-
his car.
okay.
We all use
Which is
different
why I
types of
asked you
vehicles.
why you are essentially trying to enforce traffic law on the interstate.
Who said I was trying to do that?
Did you not activate your lights? What you said to slow me down?
I did not.
You didn't activate your lights?
Mhm.
And there's a witness.
Okay.
Wherever he went.
You didn't activate these lights right in the front of your car?
Nope. My strobe lights, I did not.
Okay, what lights did you activate?
I didn't activate any lights.
Okay, so there's
Do you have any proof that I did?
two different stories.
Do you have any proof, he says? Do you have any proof, he says?
You've given me. You said
Guy with a green shirt, uh-huh.
before it wasn't your strobes, it's your high beams.
Well, you said strobes. You
Okay.
told the Lawrence officer I thought.
Okay, these lights
Do you have any proof? I think he did do the lights though, right? Like, why would he be saying
Right in
that
the
if he
front,
didn't?
yeah.
Strobing? So now you have two different stories, okay? So now you
You
said
understand the action of these
headlights. So you said headlights and then strobes. So which one?
I'm
which one
asking
did you see?
I'm asking you what you
Okay.
activated, and you said you didn't activate
All right,
anything,
I'm
which is
done
not
talking.
accurate. Okay.
I'll talk to somebody else.
Have you ever been arrested?
I'll talk to somebody else. I'm done talking to you.
Hey, is your laptop? Or do you have, well, you don't want in there.
Why did he blur? Why did they blur his fingers? What was on his fingers? Oh, he had an ID or something.
I'll talk to somebody else. I'm done talking to you.
Hey, is your laptop?
I see,
Or do you
I
have,
see.
well, you don't want in there.
Yeah, I got one. I'm the mark behind him.
John explained that he owns Indian.
Dead.
Doing traffic. That's all I do.
Reconnected. Am I back? Am I back? Was the YouTube okay? Guys, is the YouTube video okay? Is it still the same one when it cuts like that? Hopefully, right? Am I back? Let me see. Am I back? It did. It did. It did. It did. It did.
It's not like I'm.
Back. Nice. Thank you guys. My shit crashed. You're good. Thank you, Trigger Finger.
He saw the whole thing. I don't know what he's trying to gain out of it.
Do you have your ID on you? You need it? Well, he's saying you're a witness to this whole thing, so I should probably get it.
This dude, he drives by in his Jeep. We're going what? 60?
So he is hired by whatever construction company, but the way he's doing it is possibly illegal. Possibly illegal. Hope all is well with you. You too, man. Stuff is good. Stuff is good. Stuff is good.
55
Life is good.
on Caitlin.
It was also discovered John was on probation for unlawful display of emergency lights on a vehicle.
Uh-huh. So what does that mean? There's codes to what you can do with lights like that, right? I guess, because you could be pretending to be a cop or something.
Mr. Becker, is your driver's license? Are you on probation?
Yeah.
You're on probation
You
in
already know the answer to that
Hancock
question.
County?
You already know the
What
answer
are
to
you
that
on
question.
probation for?
What is he on the probation for?
You already know the answer to that question.
I want to know.
You looked it up, so you
I
already
want to know.
Okay. What do you think he's on probation for? No, actually,
Yeah, tell me, please.
I've never seen somebody on probation for it, but he's on probation for
I wanna know.
proper use of emergency lights.
State by state, yeah, probably. That makes sense. The lights. Things are okay. That's wonderful, man. So the light. So he's done. Hold on. So he's got in trouble for this very thing before.
not improper use. You need to reread that.
I'm not here to write you a ticket.
Okay, I know
What
that.
do you
but-
think the odds are that
Okay,
of all
hold
people?
on. Reverse. You said improper use. What did it say? Now you're implying to him that I used red and blue light.
I didn't imply anything.
You just told him.
That's
that you're not-
wild. He got in trouble for this exact thing. You can use fake cop lights to get through traffic and shit, right?
Everybody
So it's
thinks-
gotta be
everyone
illegal.
thinks
Yeah,
you're-
that makes
Did you,
sense.
did you flash your lights when you were behind him?
No, I didn't.
Of emergency
I
lights
didn't.
on a
He
vehicle.
flew past.
Well,
me
you're not the
like
police. So guess what? If somebody flies past you, call the police.
What do you think the odds are that of all the people that I stopped to talk to for flashing their lights on the interstate?
He didn't flash him, but
Whatever you want to call it,
he
bud,
flew by me
okay?
at 80
You're on-
miles
you're
an
on
hour, which
probation
would make-
for unlawful display of emergency.
Yeah, he is making an argument for why he did it and then saying he didn't do it. It's true.
I believe that he did something about it.
Yes, you probably know a lot about the statute.
I
But you
do.
probably, if you're on probation for that, shouldn't be on the interstate trying to slow traffic down. And this is your lucky day that the car that you try to do that to happens to be an unmarked police officer who happens to be working. Okay? So don't give me a hard time when you're on probation for something
Don't touch
related.
my car.
Okay?
Don't touch my car.
I'm not touching your car. Stop touching my car.
You're lucky I don't tow it, which is within my purview.
Everybody, he's kind of a dick too, though. No,
Okay.
the detective guy.
I'm gonna
You're lucky I don't tow it. Like, okay, sure.
tell you what I'm gonna do.
I mean, he was rude saying, "Hey, don't touch my car," but it is his car. I don't know.
Got your ID. You have this gentleman's information. I'm gonna make a police report.
Okay. Thank you
How
for
that
your
how that handles anything for your business based on what your current status is?
Everyone is coming off
No.
lame. Yeah, right. Everyone is. Yeah. I'm taking wife in at 9 a.m. for her next Thursday. Hopefully that goes well. So a little nervous about that. I know she's in good hands. Well, that's good, man. That's good. Good. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully that goes well. There's like 10 costs to this. Yeah, there's way too many costs.
What is your probation officer's name?
I have to look at it.
You don't know who your probation officer is?
I think he's a real chill guy. I have to check in with him
Okay.
maybe once a month, so I don't even.
No problem. My suggestion to you is this is probably a bad idea. Your intentions may have been good, but bad things happen when people start down that road. And I'm not talking about you having to flash them at a police officer. I'm talking about people get pissed off. I legitimately was doing something that you have no idea.
Alright, let's skip ahead. Let's see what happened. How is this so long? How is this so long, bro? How is this so long of this?
No firearm in here, but there's a magazine and bullets.
How is this so
Given
long?
the odd and suspicious nature of the
Did they arrest
situation,
him?
the sergeant decided to dig further.
Uh-oh. What'd they find?
After the incident, the sergeant reached out to other law enforcement agencies to see if they were aware of similar interactions with John.
And what
He
happened?
received a photograph from June 2022 showing John directing traffic for churchgoers leaving a service.
Well, yeah, I mean, this is what he does, right? The guy, like, gets hired to manage traffic. And yes, the way he does it is slightly
The
illegal.
photo had been taken by someone who was concerned that the vehicle John was using resembled a fake Indiana State Police vehicle. The
Well, thank you for coming over here, True Finger. I appreciate that.
investigation deepened as the sergeant reviewed footage from August 2022, recorded during the funeral procession of an Elwood police officer killed in the line of duty. Amid the procession of police vehicles with flashing emergency lights, one vehicle stood out.
It was him
A car
again?
operated by John, equipped with red and white emergency lights bearing a license plate that read, Indiana Traffic Operations. However, the sergeant would soon learn that John made his day-to-day activities well.
How does he have multiple fake
Police
cars?
discovered numerous photos on his public Facebook
Look at bro.
profile showing him dressed in attire similar
Bro, he's been doing this a lot.
to law enforcement uniforms. His
He hopped in that funeral convoy? Yeah, apparently.
bio listed him as the owner of Indiana Traffic Operations LLC since September 2022, though he later removed this information. Among the posts on his page was a photo of John
Look, he has two cars up there. Two fake cop
changing a
cars.
flat tire. But what drew attention was his utility belt, which clearly displayed a firearm. Police subsequently reviewed John's TikTok page.
Well, that's not that bad to have a firearm necessarily, but if it's going along with everything else to make him look like a cop, then
Traffic Cops,
it's
which
sus.
contained hundreds of videos showcasing police vehicles,
Uh-huh.
including his own fleet. In one video, John proudly displayed
His own
the interior
fleet.
of a Dodge
Bro, he has it set up like a cop car with a laptop like that. That's kind of wild.
Charger equipped with emergency lights and a silver IMPD police badge was visible. While these badges
What is
were
going
never publicly
on?
available, they could be acquired by retiring officers. Following the incident where he pulled over the
He had a fake badge?
sergeant, John appeared to change his
And I'm
TikTok
fascinated. I get it now. He has a cop car autism, like people that train autism. Right. Like he just he loves this stuff.
username. Additionally, police found his company's Facebook page, where several posts featured law enforcement.
But he also is like basically pretending to be, well, not pretending to be, but he's getting hired out in a way that almost cops would be, right?
Hashtags.
Like
The
he's like
investigating sergeant
he's kind of role playing being a cop too, because he's getting hired to do like cop things with the traffic, like Okay.
These posts conveyed a misleading impression that Indiana traffic operations was connected to official law enforcement agencies or activities. The company's website was also reviewed, revealing several professionally taken photos of John. The sergeant particularly
Okay, hold on. Doing what now?
was also reviewed, revealing several professionally taken
Revealing several professionally revealing
photos of
interesting
John.
wording.
The sergeant particularly noted the images where John was standing in a public roadway, directing or possibly obstructing traffic, despite there being no apparent reason for his presence there. In addition, police found
He's a cop weave, yeah, definitely.
John's Instagram page.
Yeah, he's LARPing,
His bio
yeah.
stated he was the owner of a page called Law Enforcement's. The account featured over 2,000 posts displaying law enforcement related vehicles.
Oh, you're definitely right. You guys are definitely right. Look at that.
The sergeant conducted a record search too.
You guys are right. He just had he had an account that was just pictures of cop cars.
John had never been a police officer with the Indianapolis Metropolitan Police Department or any other agency.
Well,
However,
yeah.
He had participated in the IMPD's Explorer program as a high school student in 2016.
He was in the high school cop program?
Detail confirmed by old YouTube videos on his channel, along with other law enforcement related content. With that, his interactions with real police officers stretch back to 2021, when John was stopped for operating a silver Dodge Charger, outfitted with equipment mimicking that of unmarked police vehicles. Items like handcuffs and an Ohio
He should have just done GTA cop roleplay. Yeah.
highway patrol sticker were discovered. John was cited and warned about driving a vehicle designed to impersonate law enforcement. By April 2023, John was stopped again, this time for moving violations. A different Dodge Charger, now with style decals, carried a firearm on the passenger seat and tools associated with emergency responders. When officers asked John at the time,
well, he was basically doing knockoff cop work too.
the color of the lights on the Charger, he replied, "Get a warrant." In May 2023,
Get a
the
warrant.
sergeant reviewed footage from another agency showing John arriving at an accident scene before first responders.
Whoa! This guy wanted to be like the Punisher or something. He wanted to be like, he wanted to like listen to cop radios, right, and like show up and do cop stuff before they showed up. That's crazy.
Traffic and walked freely among injured parties, police officers, and firefighters.
That's crazy.
At one point in the footage, both a police sergeant and a firefighter
He was just like showing up to police calls, right, and acting like he belongs there.
appeared confused about John's identity and his presence at the scene. The investigation also revealed John had owned 22 vehicle titles, most of which were police models.
22.
Only 4 were active at the time of the inquiry.
So he owned 4. He owned 4 in total currently, but he at some point had 22 different cop cars.
Based on several of these factors, the investigating sergeant who
That's
was initially
crazy.
pulled over by John
That's
concluded that John
crazy.
had falsely portrayed himself as a law enforcement officer. On October 17th, 2023, the state of Indiana filed a probable cause affidavit. After a review, probable cause was established, and a warrant for John's arrest was issued. The following day, records show that John had been taken
Look at him now.
into custody.
Look at his head.
Ultimately,
Do you
John
think there's any connection between his head and why he did this?
was charged with impersonation of a public servant, a level 6 felony offense. He had also received a Class C infraction for operating a motor vehicle with a false plate, and he was released a few days later on a $250 cash bond. But the story didn't end there. Just over a year later, John dug himself into deeper shit. He was arrested once again, this time for
Anti-grav head. Don't you talk about his head. I can talk about his head I want. Okay.
and unlawfully carrying a
Look at his
handgun
head.
in his white Ford F-150, a newer addition to his fleet that he had proudly showcased on his TikTok page shortly before the arrest.
My younger
I think the
myself.
ship has sailed,
What?
but why didn't he just apply to be a police officer? Visit codebluecam.com and treat your family.
Good question. Good question. What's up, Doge? Hello again, fellow Americans.
Friends and enemies.
How
with
come?
top-notch merch that is sure to impress.
He should have just became a cop instead of that. Maybe he tried. Did he? How? Let's find another one of these. How? How come he didn't become one? Dog abuser? I don't know if I want to hear about that. How a teen's Dairy Queen order ended in total disaster. Okay.
In June 2024, a Dairy Queen in Wauwatosa, Wisconsin, was notified of an
Dairy Queen
online food order exceeding 200.
What? Thank God they added the layaway now, right? For this. Smoke weed. I can smoke a little bit. Thank goodness they added that credit, right? Now this person can set up payments for this.
Shortly after, a woman called the store to report fraudulent use of her credit card after receiving a bank alert about an unauthorized transaction at Dairy Queen. Moments after the phone call, 3 individuals entered the Dairy Queen.
Lit up right.
One of them, later identified as 17-year-old Shamar, was wearing a mask and presented his phone displaying the online order. However, the store refused to hand over the food, choosing to wait for the police to arrive. Shamar and the...
So wait, did he have money? Did he have money? I want to know how the guy could afford 22 cars. He brought them used on police auctions, maybe. My guess.
The other 2 individuals returned to their vehicle, unaware that police were nearby observing them as Dairy Queen employees exited the store and pointed toward their car. The officer trailed them for a short distance before deciding to initiate a traffic stop.
He already paid for the order. Yeah, so why didn't they let them have the food on the app? Why don't they? Oh, no audio. Ah! There's audio.
I'm 81 with it. 6500 block of Meineke.
This looks like a nice neighborhood, no? Where they are.
As Chamar's vehicle came to a halt, one of the passengers suddenly exited and ran for his life.
Driver, put the vehicle in park. Stay in the vehicle.
Let me get the smoke out of here from my joint there.
We got one running.
Get the smoke out of here.
Eastbound, I'm with the car. Southbound, 6-5 from Meineke.
He's wearing a balaclava. Oh, that's the reason. Are you sure he's not just like a protester or something?
I'm with the vehicle right now.
He's in T5.
Driver, open the window now!
While ordering the driver to exit, he noticed the brake lights act.
I have a short from Gary's Economics you could reply to, though I mentioned during your stream. Sure. What's up, Rabban?
Before the car suddenly fled the traffic stop.
We're watching. Some people are not are paying for Dairy Queen, but then they're also wearing a baklava and a balaclava, and running away. Why? I don't know what's happening here, bro. Why are they running away? Why is this happening?
Vehicle just took off.
What did they do?
Only in pursuit for suspicious activity. Northbound 6-5 from Meineke.
Looks like a nice neighborhood to me. They don't. Are they from this neighborhood, or are they from some other neighborhood?
Right northbound. Speeds are 56.
He paid with a stolen card. Oh, it was a stolen card. Oh, they shouldn't. Here's why they're stupid, right? Charging so much. They're like, okay, we have a stolen card, so let's charge $200-something on it. What they should have done, right, is charge $20, but done the same kind of order at every fast food place nearby, right? And then went and grabbed them all, and then that wouldn't have flagged anything.
As Chamar and the
They noticed it was suspicious because it was like $200 on the order, and they're like, "What the fuck is going on here?" Instead, order a bunch of places, little orders, and then then that's not flagging nothing.
12-year-old female passenger drove through an intersection. They crashed into another vehicle.
They got flagged for making a huge stupid purchase. Yeah.
Scratch 6-5 in center.
Yeah.
I'm at 6-5 in center. Whoever's chasing has command.
While the officer stopped to render aid, another pursued Chamar as he continued driving recklessly through the city. However,
it's not just they're saying to the city, they're driving to residential
the officer
areas,
eventually
man.
lost sight of him and terminated the pursuit.
That's even worse into the city. Or maybe, I don't know if it's worse. I don't know if I'd say worse. It's bad either way.
As an assisting unit responded to the area,
But it's just crazier,
kind of.
kinda.
Chamar's vehicle.
They just run into it. Was that it? Or that it? What is the car? How the fuck do you even spend that much? I don't know. Without it melting? Yeah, without it melting. I was gonna say. I'm sure you could order a bunch of... Well, they have like regular food nowadays, right? They have like meals and stuff. But even still, yeah. Because the more expensive stuff's the ice cream stuff.
No other traffic. Speeds are about 50, continuing northbound, coming up to Garfield.
I mean... It's fucked up that anybody would even do this, right? Like, you would even run like this in like some kind of populated place. You're already kind of deranged to even do that. To even do what they're doing, you gotta be kind of deranged.
Eastbound north from 59, I'm right on it. Speed's about 30.
Like stealing the credit card, okay, whatever. But running like this, deranged. Completely deranged. You could kill somebody. You kill multiple people. You could kill a whole bus of people.
Speed's about 45.
You know, it's messed up.
Coming up to 51, slowing for the red. Still through the road. Still eastbound north from 51. Speed's about 45. Medium traffic. Eastbound north from 49 coming up to Lisbon.
Holy moly.
Through the red eastbound at Lisbon.
Are they gonna catch him? I hope they do.
Eastbound from 46 and north. Past the car and oncoming traffic. Back in the right way of traffic coming up to Sherman. Through the green at Sherman and north.
Bro, this town looks nice for the most part. Right? Looks like a nice little town. I don't know where it is.
We'll be going north on Grant from north.
But it looks nice. Besides these guys driving around like crazy people, risking everyone's lives, this place looks nice.
And Tulsa 249 pursuit, Black Dodge Journey, northbound Grant from Heineke. Speed's about 35.
Cops need some kind of like weapon they can fire at the car, like a magnet, like a big magnet, with a hook, and like you shoot it and you pull the car back like and let it like I guess they'd probably fly out of the front probably, but that'd be okay honestly, right?
Crash, 5-8 and Heineke.
Oh my god. Fat boy really wanted? Sure. Gotta have my blizzards. I like a nice tree. Sure. But like, you know what I mean? What if they need like a jet, like they hunt like whales with, but like they use it on the car, like or a giant magnet that like latches on the back, and then tries to stop them.
Foot pursuit, westbound.
Yeah, they might fly out the front, but whatever, bro. He's tasing.
Get on the ground.
While one officer
It blurred it when he
captured the
tased him.
passenger, the other pursued Chamar until a fence defied the law of gravity.
Oh, come on. What do you mean? You're not gonna get the guy or what?
Roll over, do it. Give me your back. Get on the ground. On the ground.
Dude, I'm 12.
I don't care how old you are.
Oh, that's why they blurred it.
Shut up.
I don't care what you are. Shut up!
Get on your back.
So that's why they blurred it though, because it's a kid. Because they're telling the truth.
Behind 2419 in the
A big red magnet on top of the car? Yeah, like Wacky Races, exactly like Wacky Races.
off Meineke.
29-2 in custody.
Those trees, you can't just buy those, you know? Sure. You're not 12, I don't care. Yeah, that's really good. But that's why they were blurring that old camera. But this guy's not 12.
Yep, it's right there.
Grab my teeth? What?
No, this is it. Yep.
What?
Negative, I only saw 2 bail. You okay?
What did he say? Can you put them in my mouth? Your teeth?
Negative, I only saw 2 bail.
You okay? You injured at all?
No.
You're not
What
injured?
the fuck?
I'm gonna roll you over, okay? You got
Vegas ain't got no trees. We got trees.
anything on you, boss?
Why would we not have trees? Come on.
You're not injured at all, okay?
We got trees.
Just sit up, all right? Catch your breath. Can you put that in my mouth?
Bro, isn't it on the floor? You want that gross ass? What? His grill fell out of his mouth. He wants to put it in his mouth? That's gross, bro. 12 isn't the fatty. That's his little sis or something. Yeah. It's the one over here. It's this one.
419, 49.
This is the 12-year-old.
All right, you good? Can you stand up? All right, let's change you up, boss.
They took on yeah, that's gonna stop. Yeah.
That's mine.
I think it's some Mario Kart Blue Shell. They should do it though.
Driver's license and credit
should
card
do it.
belonging to another individual, which was later confirmed.
Hey, why don't they have weapons to stop the car? That's what I'm wondering before it causes more damage.
To be stolen.
I think the magnet's a good idea. I don't see you guys coming up with good weapons to stop a speeding car. Okay? Everybody's a critic, but show me your weapon to stop a speeding car. Alright?
You're not injured at all, are you?
Show me your design. What, do you think a plunger would work better?
Huh?
Than a magnet?
No, you came from the alley. I got him right here.
I think there should be a plunger?
Right over here, right around here.
Rocket launcher? Yeah, but if you gotta hit them. EMP drones can't be too far off. Would it actually stop the car though? Like it wouldn't stop an older car, would it? Why would it? An older car?
I'm really sorry about that, man.
Do they have spike strips anymore? It's a good question.
Oh yeah, they're burning right now. He's right here. Walking back with him.
I thought it was just cactuses and friendly Morlocks. Morlocks. Lit up neon. There is lit up neon. Then we have palm trees, bro. We have those like Christmas tree, evergreen. What are those called? Those we have lots of those. Palm trees and like Christmas tree looking things. There's no grass. Grass we don't have. I mean, some people have grass, but it's not easy to maintain grass.
Okay. No.
Trees, there's plenty of trees.
Stolen, that's why. Okay.
Nope, yep, you will check. That's my mom's car.
Okay, sounds good.
Palm trees and Christmas trees, yeah. Yeah, there's tons of them. Like whatever, what's the type of tree a Christmas tree is? Those kind of trees, but they're like bigger.
Yeah, I got one of them. Spread your feet.
Deciduous? No? What are they called?
Did y'all grab my shoes? There's no one in that backyard, that black shoe.
You need to touch grass. No. I touch sand.
Could I get that one on my feet?
Yeah,
I touch sand.
Thank you. Is that all his stuff?
When in Vegas is fucking 100, what'd you go in the summer? 110 degrees plus. I have no idea what Kansas looks like. It's a reference to, not a Kansas thing, it's a reference to over the rainbow, you know? Going over the rainbow to Oz in The Wizard of Oz. She says, "Hey Toto," to her dog. I don't think we're in Kansas anymore, she says to her dog.
No, he lost in the yards. Right here. Perfect. Thank you.
Are you close to Area 51? I don't know if Area 50, I mean, I don't know. There's all kinds of military stuff in the desert. When I was young, we lived by the housing for Nellis Air Force Base, for Nellis. Cool. It was kind of cool. We went on base a couple times to watch like air shows and things.
Huh? I'm trying. I'm gonna go.
And they let us like go inside the cockpits of different planes, like just mess around. They obviously weren't like set up to do anything, but they let us like go inside and push things.
Find his phone and okay, end of contact.
In the end, Jamar was charged with felony counts of
And I went in one of those stealth bomber things.
Fleeing, eluding an officer, causing bodily harm.
The old ones.
First-degree recklessly endangering safety, ×2. Second-degree
This guy's
recklessly endangering
insane.
safety, misdemeanor hit and run.
This guy's a dickhead, yeah, it's me.
$10,000 cash bond.
Where's Gio? We should
6
check on
months
him.
later,
He was here
found
earlier.
guilty of 3
Carl going away with an F-22.
felony counts.
I didn't
The
take
remaining
nothing.
charges were dismissed, but read in. The
You should have
12-year-old
Sky
female
Kinged?
passenger was charged with fraudulent use of a
What does that
credit
mean?
card, party to a crime, and resisting obstructing an officer. As for the unidentified passenger who fled first from the traffic stop, they were never located or identified.
Never found, and I'm sure they never did any crime.
Ultimately, Jamar was sentenced
Right? I'm sure that person that escaped never did any crime, was never in trouble, never did anything.
to years in the Wisconsin State
Went
Prison,
about, went about their life as a normal person.
followed by 2 years of extended supervision.
I'm sure.
Want a
Nothing
deeper
bad
look into the channel
happened.
or craving additional content? Explore code BlueCam on Patreon for
Was
exclusive
fine.
content, behind-the-scenes access, giveaways, and much more. Okay, let's watch another one of these. Sky King is that airport worker who stole a plane and flew it around for nose diving. I don't think they like worked. Like I don't think there was anything I could have done. I don't think they worked. Okay, let's see what one next. Like I don't think I could have made them work. What happens when you call the cops on the cops? Teen goes to war for girlfriend after she's hit on. Doesn't end well. Let's watch this one. In November 2024, police were dispatched to a store parking lot following the report
They eat up
of a
all the
domestic
ribs? They do that, yeah. They do that. They do that.
disturbance in Eau Claire, Wisconsin. According to the report, an 18-year-old male was with his girlfriend
Uh-oh.
when the muffler on his vehicle fell off.
What now? Okay. I gotta be honest, I didn't expect the story to start with this.
As his girlfriend
Okay.
got out of the car to inspect it,
A random guy hit on her.
another man allegedly rolled up and started talking to her.
Okay.
This upset the 18-year-old, who then expressed his displeasure through a heated verbal exchange.
Okay. So the story is the muffler falls off while they're driving. What, he pulls over and she gets out to look at it, and he didn't get out, I guess, just she did. And then some other guy drives by and sees her and pulls up and starts yelling at her, hey. Okay.
Subsequently, witnesses saw the 18-year-old arguing.
There's no way they're arguing like this inside the car. That doesn't seem
At his
right.
girlfriend in the car.
Look at the angles they're facing. That ain't right.
Concerned by the commotion,
How is he sitting backwards like that in
several
the front
individuals
seat?
called 911.
Don't buy it. Don't buy it at all.
Give me 1 second, okay?
Shout out Geo. How's the muffler fall off? That's a good question. They're in front of Family Dollar though. Does that answer? Looking at the car, does that answer your question at all? When you see the car, does that answer your question? How a muffler falls off?
It'll be Wisconsin, Adam. Hey guys. What's the issue? Officer Ray with the Eau Claire Police Department. So the reason why I'm making
When you see the car,
contact with you is because
the car is clapped.
Okay, well, we got a call saying that you were arguing with another girl and that you guys.
Another girl.
Okay, well, we just want to know what's going on. We got a call, so we got to do our due diligence to come out here and investigate. Okay. Okay.
So everything's done, right?
Argument's done. I hit her with a muffler. Okay, and the muffler's gone. I hit her with it. It's gone now.
Stop. You never pulled me over.
Nope. So right now we're investigating because we got called out here for a reason, right?
What's the reason you got called out here for?
That it's a domestic relation. It's a domestic that you guys were yelling at each other. So we just.
Is that blood? I don't know.
She got out. I'm telling you the story.
Okay.
Some dude pulled by, started yelling at her. I don't like guys talking to my girlfriend, so I got in my car and told him to pull the away. And then after he left, he said,
Miss,
I'm going to call the cop.
Can you exit the vehicle for me? Can you exit the vehicle for me?
Oh, no, I'm fine.
She's
okay.
fine.
My partner's going to come here and talk to you, so if you can just exit out.
I have to work, sir, and I really don't have time.
I understand that.
So we have, like, other things to do.
I understand that, but
We have like things to do, sir. We have like stuff to do.
the faster you guys cooperate with us, and if nothing is really going
What is up with his hand movements now? What are these? Look at this. You see
I
this?
understand that, but the faster you guys
We're
cooperate.
playing. What is he doing? What is he doing?
No,
And if
why do
nothing
we
is
have
really
What is this?
What did I do wrong to cooperate with you about?
like I've
So
explained.
no, the thing is, they could have called on another black male and female in the car. How do you know it's me? Did they give you a license plate? I
They
doubt
gave us
they
a
did.
vehicle
No,
with
they
a muff.
didn't.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, there's a gray Impala.
Probably
that just
pigeon
pulled out.
shit. Could be.
Yes.
It don't matter. It don't
Your
matter.
muffler's on the ground,
Yes,
which
I
your
know,
muffler
and I
is
told
on the
you that.
ground, right?
That's why that's why she got out to look at the car. I got out to yell at the guy to stop talking to my girlfriend.
Well, hold the fuck on. This guy's being wild. He's saying, "Hey, how do you know which car it is?" And he's like, "Sir, your muffler's on the ground." And he's like, "Yeah, I know. That's why she got out." And it's like, okay, bro, but aren't you saying you're somebody else a second ago? You're trying to play off that it wasn't you, and now you're just like, I don't know what your play is there. Weren't you supposed to be like, hey, how do you know it's me? Wasn't that your play you were doing? Now you're just explaining it again?
Problem solved, right?
No.
Why
If it's that.
What, did he forget what he was doing? Did he forget his strategy was, hey, how do you know it's me?
Easy, right? Then we wouldn't be having any.
What, are you racist? How do you know it's me? Oh, wait a second, my muffler? Okay. Yeah, I guess you got me.
Investigations going on, but
Yeah, I guess you got me. I guess you got me, and my muffler's back there. I guess you got me.
Why is there an investigation? I told them to stop talking to my girlfriend. What's the issue?
Okay,
If you no,
Bro, look at the lights blinking on the thing,
say
on the
your wife's
dash.
with you. Say your wife's
what's
with
your name, boss?
Please.
What's
No,
your name?
I'm not giving this name because my ID.
It's interesting to see it's interesting to see how people try to talk their way out. It is. He's using Jedi. He's bad at it though. Yeah, sir, your muffler's on the ground. Yeah, sir, leave my muffler alone. So, my muffler. That's my girlfriend, sir. Sir, that's my girlfriend. You're talking about like that, calling her a muffler.
Okay, you're not helping the whole situation here.
I don't care.
He's hyperventilating. He's hyperventilating. He's hyperventilating.
I do not care.
My muffler is a sovereign citizen.
Nora 167, of course.
Bro,
You start an additional.
No, everybody's just getting
he's gonna cry.
away. I'm just trying to go to work and not my fault.
While he kept seeing red and unlocking new levels of stress,
The muffler is on the ground. Beta! The muffler is on the
a
ground.
refreshing scent can sometimes help us stay calm and composed. And that's where scent
Don't even, Mr. Narrator.
This month, I
Don't even. Don't even. Don't even. Shut up. I'm watching a cop video, sir. The fuck was that? Scentbird. They want. They're really
Isn't
trying
that
to
amazing?
sell us some kind of perfume crap. Like, oh, quit doing smoking. Quit smoking by snorting annoying scents every time you think of smoking.
Nora 167.
Bro.
28 will be. Okay.
It worked, yeah. Why is she blurred? Is she too?
What do you need?
I think, cause I don't think they arrest her. Is I think why.
There's no insurance on the car, and I don't have my license on me.
Maybe she could. She might be underage too, though. That's possible. Maybe because he's 18, she could be 17 or 16 or something, depending on the state, right? And it not be a weird thing.
Ticket and get the out of here.
Depending on the state laws.
Out of here, man.
They said he's 18. Didn't say how old she is.
Yeah, and the more that show up, the more hostile I'm fucking get.
This lady's trying to help him. She's like, come on, calm down. You're being ridiculous. Be normal.
No! Okay. Can I get out of my car, please? I'll walk back there away from you guys, because I do not like...
No, so we need to talk to you. Okay? The whole time I've been talking...
Why can't he calm down and relax? What's his plan here? Yeah, it's a good question. I guess he really is having a panic attack or something. Which is like his own fault, though. He's induced it himself by freaking out like this. Right? He's induced it in himself. He's made himself freak out like this. He's worked himself up. He didn't have to do this.
You've been arguing with
He could have just talked to him instead of doing this.
You don't need to fucking talk to me for what?
Like I've
For what
explained
are you
to
talking
you,
to
we
me
got
for?
a call
Yes,
saying that you
you're
were yelling
talking
at a
to me.
What's wild is people get mad at me like I get worked up. Well, I've never been like this, bro. I've never been this guy.
Okay, if you're talking to me about that situation, the situation's done.
Never one time have I been this worked up.
And someone's coming to fix the car, so what's the fucking problem?
Okay, so why were you guys...
Never one time.
Because that was talking to my girl. I told her to get in the car. I already fucking told you this shit.
Miss, can you
He's actually yelling.
exit the vehicle and talk to my
Yes,
partner?
exit the vehicle and go tell her what the fuck happened. So I can keep yelling at this Asian tell
What are you saying now?
Talk to my
Yes,
partner.
exit the vehicle and go tell her what the fuck happened. So I can keep yelling at this Asian
Notice who's keeps bringing up like race and stuff, you know? Why?
telling him the same fucking thing. Okay, muffler's on the ground. Some guy talking to my girlfriend. I told him to leave. Problem solved. I'll get the muffler.
Why are
off
you
the
bringing
ground.
up? Why are you bringing up? First, you're saying that's the whole reason you're being stopped, and then he goes, "Hey, bro, your muffler's on the ground," and then you gave that up, and now you're just calling him Asian for no reason, like in a weird way.
What the fuck's the problem?
Okay, so why were you so upset at the guy?
Because no n needs to talk to my girl. Do you want me to go hit on
No,
your wife?
what did you say?
Because no n needs to talk.
Okay. Why do people do that? Can't they just comply? Yeah, I don't know. Muffler is really funny. Yeah, muffler always get blurred.
My
True.
girl. Do you want me to go hit on your wife at the fucking bar? Are you okay?
Why is your girl? Why is his wife in the bar?
I'm fine. I'm seriously fine. I'm not.
Was he hitting on your girlfriend?
Yes.
What was he saying?
To me, he was hitting on my girl.
To me, he was hitting on my girl. What does that mean? To me. To me, he was hitting on my girl. I mean, not really, but to me he was. Why are you saying to me he was? That's a weird thing to say. Just say yes. Right?
Was he hitting on your girlfriend?
Yes.
What was he saying?
To me, he was.
That's a weird thing to say. To me. To me he was. Okay. Why would you say that? Just say yes. I understand you're going to say like, yeah, that the way he was talking. But that means the answer is no. If you're saying to me.
Sitting on my girl. I couldn't hear him. I don't want him talking to her. And
Okay.
conversation. What the f***'s the problem?
Okay, what's your name?
What the fuck's the problem? What's up, Birdman? Click your heels together and say there's no place like home. I'm trying. It ain't working.
Isn't that amazing?
Then need me the fucking...
The lack of a father in one's life. I think so, yeah. That's why I can't deal with the anxiety probably either, huh? Probably, yeah.
Write it down. What the f***'s the problem? I asked him...
Like he has minor bit of anxiety and he's flying off the handle. And again, you guys accuse me of being upset a lot of times. I've never been like this, bro. Actually yelling. When I raised my voice, it was not yelling. Like, yeah, it was louder. It wasn't yelling. I've never yelled on the stream. But yeah, I've been accused of being upset. And then we see this guy. I believe I've never been upset now.
Stop talking to my girl.
Compared to this guy.
I'm gonna call the cops. I said, okay, good. Stop talking.
Compared to this guy.
Y'all showed up.
As the male
This is insane.
Shit. The girlfriend revealed
amazing,
that he
true.
upset when the first
He's at the window looking at angry McDonald's driver. It is wild how he's like sitting there, right? Like at the window.
officer showed up.
This that's any minor inconvenience. I believe it.
Totally fine. We had to calm down.
I believe it.
He showed up and then he started going freaking out. Sometimes he doesn't like cops. He won't do cops.
He won't do cops. Well, then he shouldn't be freaking out in public places, right? Also should keep his muffler on. Keep his muffler in his car. Or on his car, I mean. And
I know exactly what happened, man. I tried, he gets like this.
There's no issue, except y'all is in my way, and I gotta go to work. What's the problem?
the way he's facing the window is funny.
You tell me the problem again? Y'all are in my way, I gotta go to work.
Right? It's like he's outside the window. Like he's standing somewhere.
That's the only issue on the ground is my muffler. I'll get that fixed. Y'all can carry on your day, and I can go to fucking work.
Well, and if you're fine, and as long as there's nothing else, if he calms down, we'll let you guys.
You're pretty chill considering to deal with anonymous psychos like us. It is. Sometimes people are psycho towards me, right? And sometimes people are really like that happened the other day. It does happen. Sometimes the chat is psychos. I'm not saying you guys are, but they're definitely something about the internet and the way it works and stuff definitely lets some people feel like they can be really mean. You know?
When I figured out the other issue,
It's definitely a thing. That's why I remember Jordan Peterson got all weird about anonymity on the internet and he thought like it shouldn't exist. That's why. It's because people do get really mean online. But I think if you had an alias that you were kind of stuck with, it would be similar to having a name. I don't think we have to use real names. But I do think like you probably should have to like stick with your alias for a while. Looking at somebody.
Y'all can get the f on with your day. What the
Our taxpayer dollars pay for those officers' sidearms. We own them. Grab it.
What's the problem?
So like
I'll give you time to talk.
Yep, I already explained to you.
So there's no domestic, and she confirmed.
We need to
so
get her
I'm
side
gonna
of the
go.
story. Nope, you're not free to leave yet until she's done talking.
Okay, here you go. So I'm gonna make some decisions. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to throw them at you. What the f is the problem, sir? Like I'm really getting pissed. You have a nice job that I'm not trying to lose.
Got your side.
Waste my
Your side of the story. Now we just need to get hers.
Yes, she said the same fucking thing.
You understand?
Shut the f up. Right. Go talk to her now. She's gonna say the same fucking thing. Okay. Shut the f up.
Bro, just relax a little bit. You don't have to yell "shut the fuck up" to the cop. Come on. I mean, come on. I get it. Come on. Shut the fuck up. You Asian. There's no reason you gotta be like that.
And you can f off and go on
car
and have your merry on day.
His car is broad. His car is messed up, man. It is.
You're a public servant. Shut the f up.
Okay, well, he's not wrong on there. I kind of agree with that.
I'm not asking you a damn question. Okay. Get in your car. I want to talk to him. I don't want you by my car. You can talk to my partner. Shut the f up.
He was kind of agreeing, right? The guy's like, okay, you talk to my partner then. He's like, shut the fuck up.
I ask you a question.
We just got an apartment, so things are kind of like chaotic right now.
Shut the f up.
He just got an apartment and his muffler fell off and...
Said she's coming to get you.
I don't want to hear your fucking voice.
she'll probably end up bringing me home now,
That
but
might be good just with this.
Uh-huh. Too much oxidation for just a little bit of yeah. Car has 1 point hit point left and is poisoned. Throws it. I didn't mean to throw it. Yeah, this guy is completely out of control. They just call him N-word, but he's Asian, so He called him an Asian.
Babe, bring me my phone. Babe.
Right now, just so he doesn't do anything crazy.
Can you bring that to him?
This is his?
Yeah, I need Cecil's number.
Before.
What's his first name? Here, she wants you to talk to him.
Give me my phone.
Buddy.
Shut the fuck up again.
Why? Why? This is a power thing, right? You know what's happening. The guy feels powerless. And so he's trying to make some kind of like dominance play to feel powerful instead of just accepting the fact that he just needs to get through this. Instead, he's like a animal. And he's like, I need to show some dominance here. I need to do something. That's what the shut the fuck up is. Right? It's like, I don't want to admit that I have no power in this situation and I'm scared. I'm going to try to pretend like I have some and say, shut the fuck up.
Give me my phone.
Just, yeah, I know. He could just be cordial, but he can't. Not in his mental state. In his mental state, he feels completely weak and like a baby. And so he's doing this to try and like not feel that way, right?
Is this his phone or your phone?
No, it's my phone, but his mother's on. Or no, that is his phone. That is his phone.
This is his
That
phone?
is his phone, yes.
Okay. I'm going to let him calm down a little bit.
He's not.
Ma'am, are you mom?
Why are you so pissed?
Shut the fuck
Ma'am, are you mom? That's usually the type that does domestic abuse. Women?
Okay, what did I just say?
Did you say women? Did you say women?
Hey, the same sentence. Tell me what I said. I need to go to work. Y'all are at work. You're gonna make me late for work. That's why I'm pissed. I have to go to work. Do you know English?
Okay, he's, we got called here because somebody called that they thought that he was screaming.
He's all in, yeah.
That she was in trouble and that they were arguing and all that. So, obviously us showing up here is aggravating him more.
Shut the fuck up. Answer my question. Do you know English?
If only there was somebody here. If only there was somebody here watching that could defend women right now. If only. But I guess there's no one here that wants to defend women. Nobody here that wants to defend women right now. Okay. All right.
No, but why the fuck are you?
So they're just a girl. True.
And his muffler is like completely off the car.
Okay.
Dragging from the bottom of the car.
Give me my fucking phone from that.
Okay.
I don't care. It's not his phone. Can I get out and grab my phone? Then will you go fucking get my phone? Then I'm getting out to get my phone.
Okay.
Why can't I get out to get my phone?
He just tried to offer your phone.
Yes, and I wouldn't give it to me.
Because you're
Yeah, because you're screaming like a crazy person.
in the middle of a parking lot.
Y'all are backing the fuck up. This is not, I'm not joking. I fucking well. I worked 14 hours last night. I'm darker than every here.
Really? You're gonna bring this up again? You think that's the problem? You think that's the problem? If they went and got like they called all the cops and had them check their colors against a swatch thing, and then if they were dark enough to talk to you, is that what? Come on, ridiculous.
If you guys reach my car, there's gonna be an issue, and I fucking promise it. And I'm gonna smile and go to jail, paid vacation, I'll fucking do it.
Yeah, I don't know.
He should probably at this point.
Now he's rolling up his window, and if he's in the car and he's being calm.
I mean, you don't offend anyone, but you have to sometimes. Sure. Wait, what do you mean you don't want to?
Is this always like this, or what's the deal
No,
today?
I don't like cops. Y'all are some
I wasn't
pigs.
talking to you, Roy.
Don't fucking talk to my girl. Shut your mouth.
You don't want
Don't talk to him. What, he's gonna get mad trying to punch the cops now? This is insane. Talk to his girl now. Now what is he gonna do, huh? He's gonna hide in his car some more? Talk to his girl now. What is he gonna do?
Don't answer another
I'm gonna
question.
go talk to
Don't
her
answer
right
another
Yeah, he's gonna. He had the same impulse I did, right? Yeah, go talk to her. Yeah, he's gonna get pissed. There's nothing you can do.
question. I'm gonna keep getting pissed with them. Tell them to shut the fuck up. Give me my shit. You have no right to have your hands on my shit. Shut the fuck up and scram.
Damn racist Asian cop. Yeah, he's the racist.
You're here because some was talking to I told that to leave. He left. Why the fuck am I still around? Yes, and if they thought that, just like he said.
He rolls down the window to yell. He's like, they can't hear me enough. He was rolling up the window to feel like safe or whatever in there, right? And then he rolls it down to yell.
She thought that. Y'all think
Oh my god, this man.
wrong. I want to go to work. I don't want to deal with this shit.
You would be done with it if you just talked to him when they showed up. This would have been over already, right? If when the cop showed up, you calmly answered questions, you gave him your ID, whatever nonsense. You talked to him for a minute. You said, yeah, there was this guy, and I didn't like her talking to my girl, and I couldn't really hear what was going on, so I told him to fuck off. What are the cops going to do? You didn't do anything illegal there, right? I told him to fuck off, and then we were kind of arguing, but we're fine now. You can talk to her if you want, and, like, you know, get their story. Okay, they're done. They're home. They're gone. This behavior is why you're stuck. They weren't going to stay around. There's no reason to keep you. The whole reason this is ongoing is because you're being the biggest pain in their ass they've ever had. Phone in hand, throwing a temper tantrum just like he was raised on the iPad. Sure, imagine him talking like this to his mother. Right. You would not.
She can walk home, bro.
I don't think, anyway.
I have to work. I don't care.
Maybe he does, though.
Talking to me.
What's that?
If they really need to make sure she's safe, bring the home. I'll go to work.
She said nothing between them was a problem. Said he just gets this way around us.
Am I free to go?
Not just a second.
So what do you need from me?
Isn't that amazing?
I'm not having a calm conversation with you at all.
I realize.
I'm not having a calm conversation, yeah. Jesse, help us, yeah. Help him, too. He needs to forgive his mom, right? And forgive his dad.
Answer it if you have a calm conversation with me.
Okay.
His dad's probably the harder one to forgive.
I need to go
But
home.
both.
I need to go to work. What the
He needs to forgive his parents, yeah.
do I need to talk to you for? I parked to calm down. And some came to
What? You were parked when they were there.
I'll tell you why.
Before when they showed up.
Okay, I don't want to be in my car anymore, and y'all forced me to sit in this shit.
No, man.
That told me I couldn't
Calm down, bro.
get out.
Calm down.
God, I want to fucking punch you.
Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that, bro. What are you doing? This guy has no control over his anxiety at all. He just said, I want to punch something, or I want to punch you, or something like that. Why would you say that to a police officer? What's wrong with you?
Get taken out of this enclosed ass space. Actually, I don't care. I'm getting out. I'm a
I don't care. What if they just start shooting them now? Wouldn't that be crazy? They just everyone pulls out their guns and just starts shooting them?
a safe distance away. What you ass?
Okay. Hey,
Why can't he calm down?
come here.
What do you need? Don't. I'm gonna talk towards me. Then go the fuck away. All four.
You know that car smells like old blunts and mildew carpet. It does. I wouldn't want to be in that car either. Yes, it's ghetto. Yes. Forgive your mother. Yeah, please. That's what Kyle should tell him, huh? Well, I guess he wouldn't listen then.
But you don't need to walk. Stand on the white line. Now stand on the white line. Problem solved.
Look around you.
Yes. Look around.
What you're doing, if we wanted
Is
to
ridiculous.
take you to jail for,
Yes, you can. And I will call them.
Yeah, they could. They could. They're trying not to. The cops are going out of their way to not do anything to you, right? Like, that's what's actually happening here. These cops are trying to be kind to you. Like, they could be dickheads at this point, in any way, but they're not. They're like, come on, just be normal. Just be normal. Just be normal. They're not trying to arrest you. They're not trying to take you to jail. In fact, they're going out of their way to not need to do that. Right?
So tell me what the needs to happen. I don't have time for this.
Stop saying that. Just talk to them.
I don't have time to talk. I have time to.
You've wasted so much time with this. Oh my god.
Call in paid vacation or
Wearing pants a firefighter died in fighting a fire? Why is he wearing firefighter pants? Firefighter pants? Why the fuck is he wearing pants a firefighter died in fighting a fire? Oh, you're saying because they look all fucked up. YouTube chat censorship is insane. It happens. It really is, Ravan. Yeah, guys, I'm sorry about that. You know what we could do? We could put Discord chat on screen. That's an option. Another option is if we had our IRC chat, we could put that on screen. If we could set up like an embed with like the YouTube and then like other chat on the side, I would consider it. I would consider putting other chat there instead.
That's what I have time for. I've been trying to explain it to the agent.
Or like a mixed one. I seen somebody mixed in Discord and YouTube. Yeah, I mean, and their multi-stream.
And he didn't listen. Also told me
I seen somebody do that.
So tell that he doesn't
Discord
know what he's
EU.
talking about.
Well, the IRC chat would be nice too. I would do the IRC one. We just gotta set it up.
No, I could tell you can't get out of your car if I wanted to.
Did you tell me to?
The IRC one's probably the best because then it's like, that's like old school user stuff. Like, you know, it's you just gotta secure a password. You want to keep the name.
Tell me a different
You said you wanted to.
And people can change their names regularly. That fits you perfectly, Birdman. IRC fits you perfectly, right? You can make a new account whenever you want. You can change your name every week.
Grocery store parking lot screaming and people
I wasn't screaming until that showed up, till you guys showed up.
It's perfect.
Okay, so why am I screaming?
I haven't used IRC in ages, me either. But it'd be cool for the chat. I would, sure, right? I would too. Why not?
Because of you guys. So if you get on with your day, the problem
I plan to at some point, one way or the other, because then we could have unfiltered chat.
is solved.
And nobody else in control of it. I planned that for a while. I planned that since I planned to even kick, but for now we need to use YouTube chat because we gotta build the YouTube and every time you guys talk in it, like it I think it pushes us in the algorithm and stuff. Oh, also click like, guys. But at a certain point we'll be big enough where we could have our own chat as the thing.
Respect for cops. Y'all have f***ed me over once before.
What happened once before?
I don't want to talk to you.
This would be a great bit for GTRP. Acting insane.
Because what you are
Have your muffler fall off.
doing is illegal. It is our job
How
to
is it
address
illegal to
it.
argue?
Because it's disorderly conduct.
Hey, f*** you. Is that illegal?
Yeah, it is.
Hey, fuck you! Is that illegal? He throws something at a guy, picks up a rock, throws it at the cop's head. Is that illegal? Huh? Is that illegal? Is that illegal? He goes in his car, right? And he gets out the spare gasoline in the back and he takes it out and he opens it and he pours it on the ground and around him. And he takes out his lighter and his Zippo, right? And he lights it up. He's like, hey, is this illegal? And he throws and he drops it. So it sets on fire around him, right? Is this illegal, huh? Is it fucking illegal?
Because
It's freedom of speech. No, it's not.
No,
I can tell you to f*** up.
How does that get censored? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. People are trying to arrest you and you have a monologue the whole time? That would be a good bit, yeah.
And you and you and you. It's literally, yes, I cannot. Yeah, you're going to tell me I can't tell you to screw off. You're going to tell me I cannot tell you to screw off.
in a calm voice where the entire
Can you
grocery
please
store
f***
can't
off
hear
and get in
you.
your car and go?
Once
That
we
was in
have
a
a
calm
calm
voice. I'm sorry, but
conversation.
that was in a calm voice.
Can you take your gun? How is this illegal?
I am f***ing calm now.
You're
But they need
still
to f***ing suck my cock and go on with their day.
Put in the jetpack cheat code. That'd be good to get out. Failing his speech check so bad he's going to prison. He might.
I'm sorry.
He might.
I'm done with this shit.
I don't care what you call me or tell me, but as soon as you start
I'm not talking to
screaming
you
like
anymore,
that,
sir.
Listen, cop. Fuck off. I'm on the phone now.
what do you
That's
think?
wild.
She said that everything between them, like
Take
no
my car and go
problem
home with
between
me.
them. Obviously, we have a disorderly conduct here.
We have DC.
I'm not.
Here's the thing. If he behaved himself when the cops showed up, they wouldn't have disorderly conduct now. Right? Because all they had was just some people saying, hey, blah, blah, blah. And they'd be like, okay, well, we didn't really see anything, and you guys say you're fine. They would have had to let him go. Right? They would have just talked to him and let him go. But instead, now they actually have it. Because he's acting like, what's wrong? His pants are ripped up like that? I didn't see that. What the fuck is wrong with those pants? Why are you wearing those? Those aren't even pants no more. Those are not even pants no more. How are you going to work in that? He said he's going to work in those pants. Those aren't pants. Those are future shorts. What are those? No. Those are pants. Late stage pants. Late stage pantelism. Those pants came with the car. Those pants are insane. Oh my god. Helped him with the muffler? Maybe. He's rolling ones. It seems like it. Bro, I've seen Civil War casualties dug out with better pants on. The pants are insane.
I have not spoken with the caller yet. By the time I got here, I made contact and he was already like this.
I mean, I'll let you decide whatever you want to do. I mean, obviously, we have disorderly conduct.
The pants are seriously in bad shape.
Looks like Sam with a smile on his face. I don't want to
Look at them. They are in some bad shape. I don't know why I didn't notice how bad they were. I thought they were like, okay, I didn't look really closely. I thought they were like some of those pants that had like in the middle, they would get tighter. You know what I'm talking about? That's what I thought when I saw them earlier. When Birdman said the first comment, I thought they were like those kind of pants. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like they would like, they go tighter in like the middle of the pant, like, and it's like separate pant, like, and then it has like a tight leg. That's what I thought they were. And so I didn't really look all that closely. I see now they're just fucking ripped open. Fake army pants. What's up, Zoop? Kinda. He has those pants and still got a girlfriend. Sure, that's true. That's true. Now we don't know he got the girlfriend while he was wearing those pants. We know he's now with his girlfriend and has the pants on. But we don't know he got the girlfriend while wearing those pants, right? It's possible those are his only pants. Sure. Okay. But we don't know.
No, it's true, because it's fucking true. Because I was calm, and now I'm getting pissed off.
You were never calm, sir. You were now starting to get pissed off, he says. You were never calm, bro. Maybe those pants are his girlfriend. His girlfriend's like the blurred face lady. The blurred face lady's his girlfriend.
Made a decision. What's going to happen? You want to know? Not yet. You're not going to. Here's the deal. Can I walk closer to you so I don't have to scream at you? I'm not going to touch you, dude.
I don't trust that.
I don't want to.
I don't trust that. Why? Nobody's done anything against you, bro.
Last thing I told me wasn't going to touch me.
Here's what's going to happen. Listen, what you're doing is not acceptable.
It's insane, yes.
We have to address it, okay?
I know it's not acceptable. I was told that by the first cop. But then why are there 8 of you, 4 of you showing up to
Why is it like some kind of knockoff American flag on his shirt? Myers Beach, Florida.
That's what I'm trying to say. Y'all should write down the notes that you have in your notes for each individual and say, don't chew up 8 deep, because this is going to get pissed.
Okay, can I tell you what we're going to do? Okay.
You're pissed when it was one dude. You're pissed when it was one.
Here's what's going to happen. It is our job to address these issues. There's
Yes, it's been addressed.
No, it's not. We're going to write you a citation for disorderly conduct, and you can go to
What's
work.
disorderly conduct? What did I do?
Disorderly conduct is loud, profane, boisterous, or otherwise
write the ticket
behavior
and I'll go.
that causes a disturbance. As long as you stay like this, we'll give you a piece of paper, and you're going to get out of here.
Okay, I'm going to grab my keys. You can give it to her. She'll ride with her, and I'm going to go to work, okay?
Yeah, that's fine, but we have to give you the ticket.
She is me for
I know,
now.
but we have to hand it to you.
Okay, then it's got to hurry quick. I'm leaving in 10 minutes.
He's literally
That's not quick. 10 minutes?
writing it right now. What are you going to do about your muffler? You can't drive down the road
I'm going to leave the car here. Like I said, this fucking situation was
He didn't say he was going to leave the car here.
solved before Mr. got here. I'm sorry.
We have to come to those zones.
Yes, but
Before what now? What do you call him? Why did it get blurred? Bleep?
Starts looking around. 2 more you start showing up.
Yeah,
I told him
it's wild.
lift it off the ground before I drive it home.
We have to make sure she's okay.
She told him she. Go look at the body cameras. Conversations.
Some people just act like they are guilty, sure. Let's see if he gets a second wind. It seems like he's starting to. East Coast energy? Maybe, yeah.
Y'all can watch body cameras.
Maybe.
She said she's okay. It's over.
Okay.
Dispute is dismissed. Get in your car. You're free to go off. officer. You're free to go. You're free to go. I'm free to wait for my ticket. Will you come pick me up at festival? There's 3 cops around my car. Tell me.
Now here's the thing. He was planning on driving his car away, right?
I can't drive it until the month.
Yeah. See.
They're just writing me a ticket. I'm telling them to off. I'm free to go. I don't know. I'll drive the car. If not, they can write me another ticket.
He just said I have no intention of driving. I was like, yeah, I'll drive the car.
Whoop-de-doo. Whoop-de-f***ing-doo. And I have money to pay them for tickets. Whoop-de-doo. I don't care. I'll find a ride. I might just stay home today. Off in a circle like these 3 ones.
These vids are all from the Midwest, right? I think so, yeah. Or is that the other channel? No, I think of this one. Well, I think most of them were. I don't know where they all are, though. If they're all from the same area. But a lot of times when they go to the station, it's the same one. I don't know if this one is the same, though. But a lot of them were, yeah. It's the same channel, yeah. But I don't know if this specific one, I don't know if every single one is or not. I don't know.
They don't need to know what I'm doing. The problem is solved. I told you the problem's solved. Please stop arguing with me. That's why this is like this in the first place. Okay, baby, the problem's solved.
The problem is you, ma'am. I'm sorry. The problem is you, because you don't listen to me is why we have to deal. Do you hear that shit he's pulling right now? Because you don't listen to me without any question and you disagree with me at all. That's why the cops are here, and that's why my life is threatened. How about you never disagree with me again? Right? He's gonna use this like that.
Please stop arguing with me. That's why this is like this.
He's gonna use that. When they're done with this, he's gonna browbeat her with that for the rest of their relationship, however long it lasts, right? Can you not disagree with me? Do you remember last time when the cops showed up? Can you just shut up? Can you just shut up and go along with what I say? Okay? Remember the cops showing up? You want me to get shot by cops? Keep talking. You want me to get shot by cops? Keep talking.
Okay, baby,
Gaslighting? It is, isn't it?
I love you. Don't ask again.
He's gonna do that to her, isn't he? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. You can see it right there, right? Like, he's going to do that exact thing to her many times after this. Anytime they get in a fight, like in the car or anywhere a little bit public, he's gonna say, "Hey, remember last time? Shut up." That's crazy. And the cops know it too. The cops know it too. Seeing that. What? Here's the thing. You, I don't know what. What are you doing? Because they're no smart. Did he really say they're no smart? They're no smarter than pigs.
But I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My keys are right there. I hope someone can.
Why? What has the cops actually done to you? I understand you have a hatred for them. And whatever, man. But what have they actually done to you that's this bad, they're deserving of this? If they have, okay. But I feel like I feel like that did not happen.
All 3 of you can use your brains, so you know next time that's not getting run over. No, it's not called respect. Maybe respect your even on the wrong.
Emotionally sloppy people are exhausting. I could never have this job. It'd be tough, yeah. Low impulse control is what this guy has, right? Yeah, I agree.
Rolling my window up. My ride's on the way here. I don't talk to these anymore.
I'm gonna explain this to you.
I don't want to listen. I'm not gonna listen.
I gotta explain it to you.
I'm gonna put my finger in my ears like a child. Nah, 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 nah. I can't hear ya. I can't hear you, officer. I can't hear you.
You're on your way out here.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you 12 years old? What are you doing? This is embarrassing. This is embarrassing for all of us. You're an adult. Yes, you're 18, but you're an adult. Come on. Come on.
Here, okay? So you're getting
He was raised by his parents to hate cops. It's how. Well, it's that's the problem. Ratbound. There's no parents. That's definitely not a thing. No. I think it's a replacement bumper that used to be red and was painted so to match the car. Sure. But this guy is doing respected. There's no two parents. There's a mother. Yeah, but the mother might not even be. I mean, the mother might not have even raised him, depending on. Like nobody might have raised him. But yeah, there might be a mother. There might be. Could be. I wouldn't put it down on for sure. Like she's home often, you know. Like or like you know like they has a mother at home often. I'm not gonna put that down. Or if she is at home, like that she's necessarily doing anything to raise him. You know what I mean? So, like I don't know. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. But he basically probably doesn't have parents. Is all I'm saying. He doesn't have a dad, and his mom. I don't know. I don't know she's there or not. For you know, almost certainly doesn't have a dad to be this way though. There's much of a chip on his shoulder. No way. He has a dad. No way.
11th at 1:30 p.m. at the courthouse here.
I won't be there.
Here, the disposition of citations here, and then the violation of the
It's education system, government, media, all those that drill into young kids' heads that race is the most important thing in life, and they are perpetual victims. That's true. That's true. School does it too. Yeah. All the things do it. Yeah.
Citations here. The back is my information.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, any questions for me?
It's everything. Yeah, it's everywhere.
You guys are good to go.
It's everywhere you look, for sure.
Okay, thank you. Sorry.
And the lack of any dad is why he's like, you know, what's up, Brazil?
18-year-old male received a $213
Well, I can't deal with any of
for
this.
disorderly conduct due to his
And also, why nobody told him to just behave these things, because it just saves you from having to deal with any of this.
behavior, to which he later pleaded guilty and paid the fine. And don't forget to use the discount code CBC.
Why even do any of this, man?
Click the link in the description to discover your
I bet she broke up with him. I don't know, maybe. I bet he does, like I was saying. I bet every time they get in a fight now, I bet they were together for a while, and then he kept doing that, and eventually she left, hopefully. But I bet he kept doing that. I bet every time they got in a fight after that, he was like, hey, remember last time? What happened? Remember what you did? Remember how the cop showed up? You better shut up and go along with what I say. Shut up. Right? He already was doing it to her. He almost certainly treats her like that now. Let me find another one. She was apologizing to the cops. Yeah, but we all know. Yeah, I don't know. I hope so. I hope so. All right, here we go. This is. It says, why going to the mall after escaping police was the worst idea ever.
Southbound on Highway 53 in Holman, Wisconsin.
Oh, we are in Wisconsin again. Holman, Wisconsin. They're gonna sound like goddamn. They're gonna sound like Canadians, right? They're gonna sound like Canadians again.
And stopped in a crosswalk.
Because they're Wisconsin. They're gonna sound like Canadians.
Reserved exclusively for emergency.
If only there was somebody to defend Canada right now. If only there was somebody to defend Canada that's watching that.
Emergency vehicles. Moments later, the vehicle entered the highway, heading in the opposite
defend Canada?
direction.
You pissed her off. Yeah, well, if she could say something about... What pissed her off? I didn't even do anything.
The driver was later identified as 37-year-old.
I didn't even do anything. Just Midwest Americans mistaken for the mythical Canadians, yeah.
String of fraudulent check use dating back to 2009.
I wish I could convince her that this is not normal, but teens don't listen to anything. Sure.
Additionally, he had a warrant for his arrest.
That's true. Well, not from people like us. Maybe from her friends or family or something. They'll listen to people.
Shane, it
to
became
know
evident
him,
he was
but we don't
accelerating
know.
quickly as the officer struggled to close the gap, even at 100 miles per hour.
I was thinking though, I should have made her a mod though, is what I was thinking. Because then she could have just killed the guy. I mean, not killed him. Could have just zapped him herself. That my biggest mistake was not doing that. I thought back on it. My biggest mistake was not making her a mod. I should have made her a mod like Leafy. That's my biggest mistake.
So you can make a traffic stop 53 southbound eastbound.
I never understand the police don't use cars like Porsches or something. The highway patrol does. The state cops do, or whatever. The highway cops do.
Adam 644151 male occupant, southbound 53.
At 100 miles per hour, Shane aggressively cut in front of
They
two
do?
vehicles, effectively blocking the officer's path.
Some of them do.
Stop was two crossover violations, speeds at 104.
Because they have to, like, you know, go really fast and get from spot to spot.
I'll see if I can get you a direction. It's gonna go south or north on some.
They have Lambos and stuff for special occasion, yeah. And Elon just donated a bunch of Teslas to some departments, sure. Oh, hold on, guys. Hello, valuable streamer. I verify that you have few followers. What? Followers, viewers, and users who are not very active in the chat. You verify that? You have a qualified channel promoter. I will get involved in your channel to gain massive followers and a wide audience to affiliate with. If you're already affiliated, how do you not know that? I will work so that you can verify and start earning $50 every hour of streaming. Trust me, no bot. Contact me on Discord as Vertex Broadcast. Why are you Vertex Broadcast 58 instead of the first one? If you're not a bot. Also, how come you can't notice I'm talking to YouTube chat, Mr. Vertex? If you're not a bot.
South on Sand Lake, I believe.
I think he's a bot. Sounds like a good deal. Yeah. Sure.
No front plate, no rear plate. The male driver put up at one point.
702, that temporary plate does come back canceled. No vehicle associated to it.
Sorry to scare you. Hey, random question. Did you guys see like a blue Chevy Cruze come through here?
I just got home, so
Okay.
I will help you. I'm sorry.
All right, thank you.
Yep.
Thank you.
Is there anybody in trouble or do you need help?
No, we're good. Thank you.
Knowing officers were
Is there
now
anybody
aware
in
of his
trouble?
vehicle, Shane realized he needed to toss it. While police headed to the area where Shane was last seen, he pulled into a church parking lot. He
Uh-oh.
then quickly
So this
got
guy's
out
on
of
the
his
run
vehicle,
from cops?
removed his top layer to change his appearance, and left the area through the backyards.
Okay. So
Roughly
he
10 minutes
escaped?
later, police located his abandoned vehicle and discovered the temp tag in the rear window was fake.
Didn't they already know that? That was Superwoman. They're just showing up there.
I just tried that one. It comes back to a black four-door BMW.
706, I'm out of them. Looks like the temp tag matches what 702 ran. The temp tag is Adam 6441 Sam instead of 5. Oh my god, stop talking over me, people. Think you could try a track? It's not, I mean, it's the car, you can confirm it, but it matches. I would have to assume they ran somewhere this way. Yeah, it's super warm, I can feel it from right here. So, brakes are
Damn, they're on their tail. They're on his tail.
706, I'm pretty confident this is the car. Engine and brakes are very warm.
Engine and brakes are warm. He was there how long ago? Sherlock, tell us.
I'll grab rifle.
How long? How warm?
Follow you. He's gonna try track. I'm gonna grab my rifle. Okay.
Everybody's grabbing the rifle?
Gonna be some...
I think they're gonna do track.
Yeah, I think we should too. Yeah, I mean.
Release the hounds. Sure. Fucked up. Got a bowl of cereal, but I didn't have milk, so I put ice cream on it. Okay. Okay. I made dry cereal before where I just like snack on it. You ever done that? I've never done the ice cream instead of milk trick. I've never done that. I wonder if they do that in Canada.
Might have been.
Right as I was going north.
Might have been.
That's how I'm living. Sure.
I wonder if Campbell has their drone.
Diabetes for breakfast.
You guys got your drone?
I mean, I don't know. I think it'd be okay, but
Has he bit you yet?
there's a lot. Well, they are getting the dogs.
No, it looked like white.
Ice cream is probably just as good with a nicer taste. Just as good as milk? No way. No way.
Put him up, he was putting the hood up. I think male white.
No way. I'm not agreeing with that.
Do something like that. So, lone occupants.
If only we had a resident Canadian watching. If only. If only.
Grab our drone. Yeah, it is. Might as well. Give her a spin. Get some free flight time.
If only. If only. What are they yelling? Just had nothing? The guy's long gone now. I'd rather use orange juice in my cereal. I don't want to put cereal in the box, sure. Orange juice. That'd be wild too. Orange juice would be wild too. I've used coffee creamer in emergency before, really.
They ran up to that door.
I've never used anything else. I've never used anything else. I've been in that situation before, but I never used anything else. Or I must be in here.
There's some shirts in the back. You want me to grab it?
Yes, felony fleeing.
Yeah.
It's gonna be towed anyway.
Yeah. That was unlocked. Should I just do a sniff on it quick and then pop it? Yeah, grab the door popper.
The door popper. That's what we call the door popper. Get the Slim Jim. I mean the door popper.
I have no toy, I'm sorry.
706 positive alert.
I don't like cops behaving that way. I'm sorry. Please never act that way again. You're professionals. Please stop doing that. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. It's a dog. Not. Come on. Oh, I see. It is a popper. I see. It is a door popper.
There's a camera right here.
I don't know if it works.
I see. It is a door popper. I see.
Here, I'll hold it. You focus on that.
This is a sorry stick, is what it is.
Yeah, but now it's a Slim Jim,
She's
though.
good. She's bent for perfection.
Dig it in the handle.
There you go. There you go. Yes.
Got it.
Honey.
Hell yeah.
I just got back and I seen everybody there.
You didn't see anybody running around?
Unfortunately, I was at the store and I came
Oh,
back
okay.
to the garage door, so my neighbors.
Man, you gotta be kind of brave to have that backyard with no fence, I think. I feel
I
like.
just checked through my back door to make sure he didn't run in my house.
Kind of crazy.
But the dog didn't pick up a scent over here?
I know, it sounded like they just
Kind of crazy to have no yard and no fence around your yard.
Yeah, I can do
Well, I
that.
mean, I had that open when my garage door was open before.
Yeah, give me 1 second. Hey,
Like if nobody got back there, sure, but there is the parking
just
lot
wanted to
right
sound
over
check
there.
Quick.
He moved around, he followed something along this way, but I think that was
Because that school or preschool, whatever it is right there.
Big old tongue.
Your skill in lockpicking has increased. Build that
Oh,
fence,
you wanna check
yeah.
it? I don't think he went that far. They don't run that.
You don't think he jumped in that pool there?
That far usually. They're not athletes. I was maybe a quarter mile behind him. Really?
Well, the fence is so low too. Yeah, that's true. Sure. I mean, if you had a fence and you had dogs, I mean that's pretty secure. There's not you know.
Trying a second dog, or you think he's just?
Well, wait, everybody walked. Yeah.
Yeah, it's all
That's the hard
contaminated now.
And now it's like
Contaminated?
I said, he went over the fence. Cody walked over and hopped the fence, and then he sat right over that was, and then Josh cleared the building.
First one we lost this year. I figured he did the
Oh, he means trying to follow the scent, right?
right shit, so I hit red.
Contaminated. That's what they meant by that.
Bet as to where he might be, but
Well, let's search the car, see if we can find anything.
It's not the hood, so. Well, I understand, but they are right. But I'm saying like there's a parking lot up here though, which makes it like I would understand if it was just like it faced what like other your backyards, okay, but this is almost street access having the parking lot right here.
Yeah, I have an ID for him up here too.
KUD.
The dog is so ready, yeah.
Needle in the glove. Come on, man. The most likely spot. I didn't get stuck by that, did I? That's weed.
he's adding the Shane guy
That's weed.
to a call just so we have it. I mean, who knows if it's him.
He found weed.
And finding drug-related items, dispatch reported a vehicle theft just 4 blocks away.
Did he have any local contacts? No, I know he had an arrest.
You notice that bot guy never said anything to me? Vertex! Vertex! I'm going to accept your offer. Vertex! Just say hello in my chat on Kick and I'll accept your offer, okay? You can be my stream manager or whatever he said. Okay? Vertex! Just say, Vertex! Just say anything in my Kick chat now. Go ahead. Guys, there's nothing. He's not saying anything. Vertex! He's not saying anything. He's a reefer addict. Yeah, it is reefer madness.
Out of the driveway.
Probably our guy.
That could be our guy.
So referencing that theft, it's going to be a black Dodge Ram.
Reefer.
Jason, I'm gonna head to that with him. You good with that?
1700 Main?
It's going towards Walmart.
So they got a lead on something? Is that what they said? What's going towards Walmart? What are they going after? Hold on. Go back. What is their lead?
That could be our guy.
I missed it. Stole the complainant's truck. Ah, okay.
Probably our guy.
That might.
He stole somebody else's truck.
Jason, I'm gonna head to that with him. You good with that?
1700 Main?
It's going towards Walmart.
They know where the car is too. Stolen Dodge Ram. Somebody said it was going towards Walmart. Uh-oh. Walmart. You know what? He should have stopped stealing. Here's the thing, right? If the guy instead of stealing another car, hid in some bushes, fell asleep for a day, he'd be free, right? This is what the criminals never understand this, and I don't know why they never do this. Just find some place to hide, bunker down for a couple hours, then go do your crimes. Then go do your crimes again. Then the cops have given up. Just go to sleep in a bush for just fall asleep in a bush somewhere. Hide somewhere that nobody can find you. Fall asleep there.
Isn't that amazing?
And then you're free. But instead he had to steal a new car right away.
706 put me on this. We have a West Salem car sitting at 16, please. Basically go that way.
Stupid.
As other officers headed towards Walmart, one of them decided to search the local mall.
That's what he went to the mall. That's what the title of the thing is. Look. That's what the title of the video is.
Black Dodge Ram, front right. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Front right tire is a spare.
To be fair to the lady on the thing, that is kind of a tongue twister. Front right tire. There's a little bit of a tongue twister.
A truck that matched the description of the stolen vehicle.
Call that vehicle. Okay, that's gonna be our suspect.
706, great. I have the vehicle.
I was lucky to get away and then got cocky. Yeah, sure. True. He should have slept in a bush, man, I'm telling you. Should have slept in a bush. All I know is if I'm ever on the run, what I'm going to do is I'm going to ditch the cops and then sleep in a bush. Oh, I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that on the street. They found it at the mall. It's right there.
706 vehicles.
Bush meta.
cleared.
I'm just saying, that's what I'm going to do.
Let's get at least 2 units at the front of the mall. Mark me OIC for now. I'll take at least 3 or 4 if we have them to the back of the mall.
Okay, so you know he's like, hey, found it at the mall. So they're in. So he's in the mall somewhere.
Right by the main rear entrance. There was a male. I couldn't really see race or anything. I just saw orange shorts. He was further on the south end of the mall. On the
How do you see the orange shorts and not make out anything else?
larger parking lot just past JCPenney's to the north.
Orange
If he's still over there when you
shorts.
step out with him. 706 to 16, you went past me. I don't know if that was
Orange
intentional or
shorts,
not.
he says.
Yeah, I was coming down here to see if I can find that guy you're talking about.
Or does the city have a car free? We'll probably take anyone we can get. Could be in the mall. Just
He's gonna
try
buy
to
new
stay away
clothes
from
in the
car and
mall?
See if we can get a decent track. If Cooper's willing. I mean, he could have went to the marsh, could have went anywhere. But... Did they say blue shirt? Blue shirt?
He should have gone to the marsh. He should have gone to the marsh and took a nap.
Blue Hurley shirt, I thought they said, or black eye.
Either in here or he ran that way.
You know what the marsh has a lot of?
Bushes.
Bushes.
I mean, obviously not if he goes to the
He
mall.
went that way.
I just tried to stay away from the car. I don't know if you want to try.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, this is what I'm saying. If that motherfucker just ran into those bushes and hid, he'd be home free, right? Hear these cops? If he went to the bushes, he'd be home free. They're worried he went into the bushes because they're like, how the heck are we going to deal with that? Go to the bushes.
Walk them all a little bit.
Yeah.
Escape cops through the bushes. That's how you do it.
Yeah, I'll spread out. Do we have anyone by the JCPenney's exit yet? Copy. I need one officer by Hoo-Ha that should have all the...
I would acquire a police uniform and blend in with the search for myself. Perfect disguise like Agent 47. Who are you?
Or all the exits covered.
Oh, I'm just a cop, eh? Just from Wisconsin.
I just the family site.
Well, dude, I was driving and I was like, I saw the black spare tires. Like, oh no way.
716.
No way, eh? I'm like from Wisconsin, eh?
They have cars free. See if maybe we can start looking on the inside here.
Go to the Bush family in Texas. Bush family?
Alright, let me just...
Unless there's deer cops, true. Until they get the thermal imaging drones, yeah. Well, they don't have them
As an
yet,
assisting
so.
officer entered the mall to search for Shane, he saw a man who matched the description glance at him and then head toward the exit.
They have to know you're in there in the bushes. That's the man? Look, hold on, let's go back. Let's get to where he spots him.
He saw a man who matched the description glance at him
Where's the man?
and then head toward.
Can we see him? Right there. Right there, that's him, right? Chat, where you are. What? That's him, right? That's him. That's him. Okay, chat disappear, watch him. That's him, right? That's him. He didn't even hide in the mall? I don't think so. That's right there. He's right there. Go to the arcade or movie theater? Yeah, hang out in the arcade for a couple hours. I agree. Buy a pretzel. See, if I was him, what I would have done is not try to walk to the exit. I would have walked to the pretzel stand and bought a pretzel. Now, the cops would have no fucking idea it's you if you saw a cop and immediately went to buy a pretzel. They would not think that you're trying to escape because it takes a while to eat a pretzel. So what are you doing? Buy the pretzel. Buy a pretzel! You idiot! Go back, buy the pretzel. It's not too late. Whistling and look around nonchalantly. Yeah, that would be a lot better, yes. That would have been better. Why didn't you buy a pretzel, idiot? You should have bought a pretzel.
Contact inside. Get to your knees. To your knees. Now.
You dumb motherfucker. All you had to do is buy a pretzel. We don't need money for a pretzel?
Oh,
You're gonna wish you spot a pretzel now.
Must have ran out.
You're for the rest of his life, he's gonna be like, well, I wish I bought a pretzel. I had a pretzel before I got arrested. Or maybe they would have even let me go. They would have thought they would have said, good behavior. You bought a pretzel. That was pretty good behavior you did there. Let me go.
Alright.
No. Too late. It is too late now. Bro, he's clearly a criminal. He has criminal face. He has criminal face. Let's rewind for a second. He has criminal. This man is clearly a criminal. Look at him. Criminal face. He's a super criminal. Criminal face. The rest of his life, he'd be like, why didn't I hide in the bush like Carl suggested? That's true. The bush, he'd be free right now. I worked at Pretzel Time in the mall as a teenager. Only food service job ever that didn't make me hate the food after. I don't hate I don't hate McDonald's, and I worked there for a while. I don't know. And I worked at the mall McDonald's one time. I had to fill in. Because the McDonald's I worked at and the mall were owned by the same people. They owned like 4 McDonald's. They owned those 2 and then some other ones. But the mall was nearby. So I had to fill in one time. And their shift is kind of crazy. Ours is pretty crazy too though. Because it was one of the like most gone to ones. But mall shift is kind of crazy.
Well, it's not often there's still another car and you get it right away, you know. He gained good ground. He was running most of the whole time.
And it's it was way tinier. The mall of McDonald's is like, you have like 2 feet to be in. That's the worst part though, for me, was that you're like in 2 feet of space behind the thing.
Yeah, sweet.
Is that a weed store? I hope so. He was checking out the ladies, yeah. The speed with which I'd have my schedule doubled if I got to work, and Carl was my coworker. I worked at KFC Taco Bell. The combination KFC Taco Bell? Changing his appearance was smart, just too bad there was a camera there. Yeah, Carl the McAlien. That guy's very amused by the whole situation, huh?
Well, yeah. I'll take him. I'll put him in my car.
He does have criminal face though, so how long could he really escape?
I'll get into it. Hey, you just want to make sure those work, please?
Agreed, look at him. Criminal
Early
face.
shirt, and he saw me and kind of did a look away and tried to walk towards the door. So
I seen him. He came. Could he have sunglasses on?
Yeah.
And I'll still work. He used to work at KFC Taco. Really, a combination too. Huh.
Anything illegal on you or inside of your body?
That's interesting. I've only been to one of those one time. I didn't know that many people were working on them.
Alright, good. Don't I get to be told what I'm being arrested for? Yeah, I will go into it. I just gotta read you something quick, okay?
A search of his person uncovered the keys to the vehicle he had initially fled in, along with 2 counterfeit $100 bills.
Bro. I was thinking about it the other day when it came up. Counterfeit money seems like a petty crime. Like people are saying American dollars are easy to counterfeit. I don't really think they are. But the thing is, there's a lot of better ways to it seems like digital fraud kind of stuff would make more sense than counterfeiting. Counterfeiting is like a petty crime for like dumb, stupid criminals. Right? They can't do a better crime, is what it seems like to me. Like it's such a dumb crime. And it is obvious that they're fake. It seems like a petty crime for dumb criminals.
What a shit show, huh?
Well, yeah.
I'm sure I'll be at Coco Camp for this one. Alright, we'll see.
Kentucky Fried Taco Bell. We all know it. I see. My town has one. It was better than McDonald's. Food-wise, what do you mean? We were Pretzel Time and our mall did not yet have an Arnie's. Oh no. No Arnie's. It was better than McDonald's. My town has one. Has the combo. Kentucky Fried Taco Bell. We all know it. But it's a federal crime, and Fed bullies don't play. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm just saying, like, it seems like there's obviously a million other ways better to make money. Like if you were trying, I mean, if you're trying to get money and basically make money out of nothing, there's better ways to do it, right? Like stealing it. Like there's tons of digital ways to do it. That would be smarter.
Hey, good work. Jesus, change is like dug into your pocket, man.
If you're gonna be a criminal anyway. I don't believe in crime. Personally, I'm not into crime. But if I was gonna be a criminal, you know, I wouldn't be a dumb criminal if I was gonna be one. Rock Lobster, sure. I don't know that one. I'll have to look it up. The B-52 song about counterfeiting in the basement was so weird, so good. To work at it was better than McDonald's. McDonald's wasn't too bad.
And I saw you had a black eye. I'm like, oh. And then he got like behind this little like directory thing, and then went the opposite way and started heading towards the door.
I mean, it was you did have to work a lot of rush stuff though. At McDonald's, the rushes are probably the craziest around. Yeah, where I worked, bro, I probably worked like crazier rushes than most people that did work fast food, because it was one of the most busiest ones in the valley. In the what do they call it in New Vegas? One of the busiest McDonald's in the what do they call the valley? The desert? The Salsa Verde? That's not right.
Hey,
The Salsa Verde Valley.
Can anyone
Right?
get a hold of the registered
Whatever they
owner
call
of
it.
the vehicle, make sure that's not stolen as well?
That worked out really well.
The Salsa Verde Valley? Is that it? B-52 is legal tender. That's a song. And the chicken is good for you at KFC. I lost weight eating it. Then I got John McDonald's and shit made me feel like poop and fat. I see. Well, yeah,
I said it
sure.
was probably the number for the truck.
Well, I mean, it's chicken. It is fried chicken, but it's chicken, right? Sure.
Oh, look up for me. Get a picture of your.
I mean, I wouldn't say it's good for you, but it's chicken. No wonder you don't believe in crime. You're a capo.
Okay. Bring those keys in my hood there, Cody. Make sure that those work on the car. You don't want to be checked out, right?
No.
No? Alright.
He has criminal face, right?
I'm gonna read you something. Well, let me tell you this. If I were to read you your Miranda warning, would you answer any questions?
Like, if you looked at that guy and you're like, is he a criminal? You'd be like, yeah.
No. No.
I think so.
Alright. You're being under arrest for at the least operating motor vehicle without...
Like, they put a gun to your head and they're like, okay, if he's a criminal and you guess this wrong, we're going to shoot you with this gun. And you're like, okay. And he's like, is he a criminal? Yes or no? Yes or no? And you're like, yeah, okay, he's a criminal, right? You would say yes. So you don't get your brains blown out by this weird interrogator. He's part of the Inquisition. It's the criminal face Inquisition.
Okay. And felony eluding.
Meth face, sure. Ghastly, yeah. I live in University Town. We were at 24-hour McDonald's. The 2 a.m. drunk college kid rush was hell. I can imagine. You probably had similar rushes. But I feel like we had to have crazy rushes because, like, it would go on for hours.
Thanks for opening out.
Like,
They were all sitting outside like this. Yeah, I went by. My daughter's in the car. I'm like, daughter's in the car. No, her phone's in the car. No, okay.
it would start at like the end of breakfast, right? 10:30. It would start, and then it would go on until like 2 or something. I'm trying to remember. It would go on until like the rush would be backed up until like 2. From 10:30.
Did you give up right away, or did you try and dip?
Because it would, like everybody comes in to try to get the lunch thing. I mean, to get the last breakfast orders, and then that transitions into a lunch rush.
I'm coming across towards the food court, and I saw he had a black eye and a blue shirt. I'm like, that's convenient. And then he goes behind the big directory thing. And
No better than Oblivion face, sure. Not so bad. Cops will literally post up in the parking lot for an hour or two. Damn. I don't think we had to worry about that kind of thing. About it bad like that.
And then I see him walking back towards the
Just bad, like lots of food to serve.
Okay. So I just got behind him, like, for me to bending away and just pull
Not like a Waffle House or something, you know.
I was just driving through the back here, and I just saw the spare tire in the front. I was like, no way. Saw the plate.
Okay, they got the guy, right?
Yeah.
Did you grab those keys on my head? Okay. He made some good ground.
He did.
To grab that truck.
Hey, it's got a heavy.
What do you have probation for? Checks.
Our college town was filthy like that too. DUI central. Sure, these young retired college kids will get very unruly. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Well, it wasn't like that at McDonald's because I worked in the
I think
daytime,
that'd be a given now. We should just do like a
and there wasn't anybody crazy like that.
Caught all of them this year.
It was just regular people.
Alright, well, let me see if they're here.
It was just regulars. It was just regular people. Just regulars.
Nice job.
What?
You leave the keys on the hood or what?
I seen some shit. Yeah.
Yeah, I got them. I'll be back over there.
I didn't have anything too crazy happen like that working at McDonald's.
160 on the bench there on the left.
But I still think we might have had crazier rushes though.
Thank you. You do have a probation warrant too, which I'm assuming you know.
Because again, it was one of the most busy McDonald's in the Salsa Verde Valley.
So you're gonna be held on that as well. I'm assuming your agent's gonna be informed of this. I don't know what the intentions were. I'm not asking you any questions. I don't expect a response, but doing what you did probably wasn't very smart. I'm not trying to be an ass. It's just not worth it for a warrant. You know what I mean?
Why are they double blurring it? I don't understand. Doesn't the one blur do it? Like, what's the second one?
Doing this from Holman Cops. It's not even me trying to be funny, man.
Okay. They need a better blur, I think. Because the first one isn't working.
It's pretty hard to get away from cops nowadays, man. When's the last time?
Waffle House doesn't play? Sure. Nothing better than 3 a.m. Waffle House Showdown. Seen some shit there. I have not seen that. I did Graveyard 24-hour Walmart too. That's some liminal space shit. I used to go to the Super Walmart in the AM regularly. And buy like microwave food and stuff. I used to go there like 2 a.m., 3 a.m. The Super Walmart down the street. I used to go in there at crazy hours and buy like jalapeno to deep fry or like potato skins or something.
What was that? Heroin?
You know, because it was nearby and it was open, right? So I buy weird stuff though.
Meth? Alright.
One time we had a big Super Bowl party at work. They had to put a camera in the crew break room just because of that. Sure. Waffle House is the real life PvP zones. That's true.
In the end, Shane was charged with felony counts of...
Gas stations are too. Gas stations are too, bro. Gas stations are kind of worse than Waffle House. I don't know, bro. I've seen people fight at gas stations a bunch of times. I don't know why it's like that, but I have. Right? Like a gas station in a shitty neighborhood. Just people just getting in fights right outside the gas station.
Vehicle fleeing, eluding an officer. Second,
why is it like that? I don't know.
Endangering safety, taking a vehicle without consent, issuing worthless checks.
I haven't shopped at Walmart for a decade, but the rare instance someone he drags me along is jarring. Everyone looks so angry. I don't know. Yeah, gas station, convenience store is a whole different game. You got to be worried about being robbed. Yeah, definitely. Everyone here is spooky at night. Yeah, gas stations are... That's the worst place I ever go to is gas stations, like at night, or like any gas station in a shitty neighborhood at all is pretty sus. Gas station in my weekend gig gives me cold sweat level anxiety. Well, I don't know. I'd be worried more out in the parking lot than working inside there, but I don't know. I'd be worried maybe a little still.
And theft, false representation. All of the offenses were repeat violations, and he earned himself over $2,000 in traffic citations.
Thank you for your service.
During the search of his vehicle, officers also found a checkbook that didn't belong to Shane. It was suspected to be stolen, with Shane allegedly writing checks to himself fraudulently. Additionally, there were marks in the check
Credit union
indicating someone had attempted to practice the owner's signature. To add some extra sauce with that, police investigated further into the fake temp tag on the vehicle Shane initially fled in. They contacted the registered owner, who stated that he had sold the car.
One time I was out late with this girl, and we went to a gas station and walked in, and there was a cop, and the lady working was like, "Oh yeah, sorry, we just got robbed at gunpoint." Yeah. Yeah. I'm mostly fine once there, but the hours leading up to shift feel like walking the plank, sure. Don't put the hot Cheetos in the bag. I feel that. I don't know.
To Shane a few days earlier. The owner had accepted a $4,500 check from Shane for
Chevy Cruze?
the purchase, but it later bounced. Subsequently, Shane was given a cash bond set at $10,000. However, it was later modified to a $10,000 signature bond.
What's the difference between a cash bond and a signature bond?
Shane was arrested once again on charges of retail theft and issuing worthless checks, and was released on a $2,500 signature bond. Despite the
I don't know what a signature bond is.
3 additional cases involving worthless checks and theft have been opened against him.
Oh my
As of
God.
Today, Shane
Stop.
currently faces 7 open felony cases.
Stop.
Among
Do
3
better
different
crime.
counties, and has an active warrant for his arrest. So how does
Do
he get a
better crime,
$10,000
dummy.
signature bond, get arrested, and then bond out on a lower bond? That makes no sense to me. Want a deeper look into the channel?
Yeah, I don't know if that happens either.
Explore code
I think cash bond you have to only put up 10%. And signature you need the whole thing.
And much more.
Why is it even a bond if you only have to put up 10%? Why is it even a thing then? Like, why not just make it 10% what they say? Like, why even? That's weird. Let's find one more of these. Find one more of these that could be interesting. I want to pick a good one. Let's pick a good one. All right, how about this one? What happens when a drug dealer's empire falls apart? Do better crime. We can't all be mafia. I'm just saying, like, if you're gonna do crime, do better crime. Don't do like petty crime or like stealing people's checkbooks. Like, am I wrong? There's like, you could do better crime than that. Maybe it's just me. I'm just saying. One more sounds good. The ice cream cereal diabetes is setting in good. I mean, sure. Be careful with that.
June 2024.
Yeah, one more and then we're out of here.
County Sheriff's Office were patrolling I-43 when they observed a traffic violation.
Wait, where are we? We're in
patrolling
Wisconsin again, yeah.
I-43 when they observed a traffic violation
We're in Wisconsin
in the town
again.
of Lafayette, Wisconsin.
Yeah, Lafayette. We're in Wisconsin again. Wisconsin.
The driver of the vehicle.
Mafia snobism. We're all here for it. Mafia snobism. I'm just saying, man. Like, there's crimes with bigger payoffs with less risk. It doesn't quite make sense. Like, if you're risking your life, like you're risking time for it, then go bigger. Is what I'm saying, right? Like, if you're gonna go to jail, if you fuck it up, then go bigger, right? Make the risk worth doing it. Make the time worth it. If you're gonna go down for something, like, think about it. Think about it. Is this crime worth going to jail for? If the answer is no, don't do it. Right? Do bigger. Do bigger. Like, you know? If you're gonna go, if it's a fucking felony or something, and you're gonna go away for a while, do a bigger one with either like more money, more bigger payoff, less risk for yourself. You know? There's all kinds of better crimes than what these guys do.
Identified as 33.
Make the juice worth the squeeze. Exactly. Trust me, I won't do bad. One more sounds good. The ice cream. Yeah. Diabetes.
Was reportedly in violation.
Personal
of
recognizing.
excessive
Okay.
window
It's so
tinting
polarized
and an
now.
improperly displayed front
Anyone wants some Marlboros or cigarette like budget consumer product? What's his name smokes Marlboros? Jinguji does.
License plate.
Saburo.
As the
Jinguji
deputies
Saburo smokes
conducted the
Marlboros.
routine traffic stop, a distinct smell of marijuana emerged from his vehicle, quickly escalating into something much more.
Don't roll down, sir.
Okay.
How you doing tonight?
Marijuana? He's got the reefer madness.
I'm alright, sir.
So I'm Deputy Nick with the sheriff.
This is kind of bizarre, no? The car open, like, without, like, just rolling the window down seems more normal, but with the door open, this is kind of bizarre.
Sheriff's office. The reason I'm stopping you is for a couple reasons, alright?
Like, it looks like a child or something, right? Like, kind of bizarre.
The window tint, and then the plate being in the window is not readable, okay?
Okay.
Alright, so you got a driver's license, Andy?
Yes, sir. You read my license plate, though?
Yep.
How you doing today?
Not too bad, man. How about yourself?
So,
You expect people to have brains? I'm just saying. What do you...
went to play some basketball.
Criminals love their pots. That's true. Let me smoke some
You
weed
got
real quick.
insurance?
Yes, sir.
Can I see that?
I got to call my wife and have her.
What's that?
I call my wife and have her seen it.
Sure, that's fine.
Hello? Do you got a copy of the insurance, babe? She gonna try to find it.
Do me a favor, pal. Go ahead, unbuckle your seatbelt and then step.
I'm gonna hit one extra for our Canadian friend that's no longer with us and definitely not watching right now. Like pouring some booze out on the street. Lost one. Lost one. Pouring some booze out. Okay.
Step out of the car.
Why am I stepping out the car for?
Because your car smells like marijuana, so I'm going to search it.
Hands in the air. No! No!
When the
Why?
deputies instructed him to exit, Jerry quickly put the vehicle inside and fled, striking one of them in the process.
And you can't do that with you in it.
My car don't smell like no marijuana.
It does smell like marijuana.
No, it don't.
It does.
I haven't even been
So,
smoking.
nope.
As someone who smokes anything below Newports aren't worth buying. Sure. Below Newport, he says. What's below Newport? Trash? Rolled up garbage? What's below Newport?
Southbound 43, coming up to 67. It's a black Mazda.
Cool song.
Ran over deputies.
510, I'm in my car. Traffic conditions.
Black and mild. Did you say those are below Newports? I kind of think the opposite. I think most people that smoke Newports look forward to black and milds. No? Like that's like a treat. That's like a treat for people that smoke Newports. No? Do I have it backwards?
Light is in lane number 2.
Hold the channel for
Still southbound. Speeds at 120. Traffic is light. Should be a black Mazda.
In Australia, every individual cig labeled terminal evil death stick. Really? Newport is the best quality cigarettes money can buy. You crazy. Alright. Alright, you say so. How come I guess the dashboard I think is just like an artifact of like recording. It probably looks fine to them. Right? It's probably an artifact, like it is probably like blinking kind of, flashing kind of, but it looks normal if you're just looking at it. But if you're recording it, it looks like that.
Going over F now, continuing southbound, passing a few cars.
I've got a Newport wallet my friend gave me, really. I do it for a menthol, but I don't smoke no more. Ah, okay. I only smoked when I was like a teenager.
This car's starting to smoke a little bit. There's no traffic. We're still doing 110.
I copy. You're going over Mound. Car starting to smoke.
One male black driver, dark tinted windows, wanted for 961 and RES to deputies.
The foot males don't run. We're sending the dog.
So the guy ran
We'll deploy a canine.
because he smelled like weed.
Do not chase. We'll deploy a
I don't smoke no less either. This guy. At work, when people are like, give me 3 packs of yada yada, their total is $5, I know they're in for a rough time. Yeah, true. That's true, but they like that rough time, I guess.
As Jerry racked up more traffic violations during the pursuit, it will probably lead to significant debts.
And they buy, like, what do they buy with that?
Something we all face. The good news is, PDS Debt is here to help.
An $8 jug of vodka?
Nobody alone. People figured for any under 10,000 analysis, EBT.com/code BlueCam.
He's in lane 2. He's trying to decide what to do. Shoulder lane to avoid sticks.
As speeds reached 110 miles per hour,
Damn.
several officers ahead attempted to deploy spike strips on his vehicle, but were unsuccessful.
I copy. Coming up to 14 and 1 mile. On the
All malls and a Dutch and a Hurricane 40 ounce. Sure, 40 ounce. It's some old English.
Does not look like he hit sticks. He is still southbound, coming up to 14.
That car in the left lane.
Black car coming up to number 2 lane. 507. I didn't copy. Did he hit sticks?
507, that's a negative.
Speeds are 120.
507, do you want Rock to join and or put up stop 6?
Yeah, old English, yeah.
Just passing into Rock County now.
Ye old English.
118.
Yeah. Yeah, old English, yeah. Playing Edward 40 hands,
I'm gonna switch to hardcore.
Yeah, I remember, I remember drinking malt liquor too, yeah.
This is Walworth County Sheriff pursuing a vehicle.
I too remember that.
Southbound I-43, just crossed into Rock County. Black Mazda wanted for 961.
What's 961?
RES to deputies.
Clinton is going to join the pursuit at mile marker 6. Again, Clinton is joining mile marker 6.
Eventually, a Wisconsin state trooper deployed spike strips in front of Jerry's vehicle.
I like you skip the ads. Well, support me on Streamloots. I'm so self-absorbed and never profile customers. If someone were to stereotype with a dealer, I wouldn't notice.
Jerry swerved to avoid them, but lost control and crashed through the median barrier.
Copy. You are southbound passing Carter's Rock, speeds of 110.
Do I profile
You are
people?
lane number 1.
I don't, kind of. I think I just observed though. Like I wouldn't make any decision about somebody unless I was asked. Like if my friend was with me or something, like, what do you think? Blah 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 blah. But if that doesn't happen, I wouldn't guess anything. I would just observe, you know.
1080, 1080, 1050, 1050.
Unless there was a reason to guess, I wouldn't try to guess.
Get EMS.
Holy moly!
Ben, you want it? Let's not rush it. Show me your hands! Hands! He's moving. Show me your hands! Show me your hands! 10.
Italy in the pursuit now.
He is moving. Out of the vehicle! Get out of the car! Get out
What's
of
the
car!
date on his arm tattoo? 12/2019. What is that? When he stopped drinking booze?
Out of the car! Show me your
What is that? When he stopped drinking booze? You think?
You're gonna get shot!
Looks like a bottle under
Get
it.
out of the car! Get out of the car! Show me your hands! Get on the ground! Get on the ground! On the ground! On the ground! On the ground! On the ground!
I don't know. Maybe he's a dead person. Somebody died then.
Hands on
What
your
is it?
back! Hands behind your back! Hands behind your back! What's wrong with you? Clear the car.
There are some benefits to being a good, quick judge on visuals, other than the taboo aspects. Sure.
Anybody else, Brad? No. No, I was scared for my life. He acted like he was gonna kill me, man.
Well, if you're a cop, you probably have to guess, right? Because it's, you know, you need to know before somebody tries to shoot you or something.
Kill me. I just didn't feel right. Shut up. You shut up. I don't feel
Shut up! You shut up! Why even? Why always? Why always? Why always like that?
Don't
507, can you...
But you're like, hey man, leave me alone. You shut up. Relax.
Dude,
Please help!
Alright, he's in custody.
Relax.
Please help me, man. He's just trying
Relax.
to kill me.
Nobody's trying to kill you,
Yes,
man.
you is.
Why are they always saying stuff like that too? Like, here's the thing. What if somebody ever like killed a cop because somebody said that? Wouldn't there be some case they made against this guy on the ground saying that he was trying to kill him? Like, wouldn't this guy be legally responsible, kind of, partially, for saying that?
No, man. I thought you was trying to kill me.
Nobody was trying to kill you.
I swear to God, I saw you reaching for the gun.
Get this lane.
This car's rolling away.
What's your first name?
Jerry, I gave you my ID.
I can't.
I was just scared for my life. I saw you reaching for the gun. I swear to God. I swear.
You don't understand. He swears to God, okay? Yeah, you may say he didn't do it, but he swears to God, okay? He put it on his mom, okay? He put it on his mom, though, okay?
I swear to God, I saw you reaching for the gun. I just thought you was gonna kill me.
507.
You gotta understand. Those are special circumstances. That gives it special validity and weight.
Is there another unit that can go... Dropped his ID on the freeway when he did it.
I swear
His
to
God, yeah. He swear to God. He swear to God, all right?
I'm scared for my life. I'm scared. Please help.
Stop. Hey, stop for a second.
I swear to God, I had a nightmare about this. I was gonna die.
I got a nightmare about this. What's up, Numb? He told Pinky swear on God, for real.
They finna kill me.
Stop for a second.
Stop saying people gonna kill you. Relax.
Oh, fuck, please don't kill me, please.
Bro. Why would you... Shut up. Is it the weed? Is he smoking too much weed?
I got kids, man. Don't kill me.
It's
Okay.
just north of the Clover.
That's fucked up, though. It's fucked up to that's fucked up, honestly. That's so fucked up. To lead cops on a high-speed chase and then be like, I got kids? Yeah, but what if you got in a crash and you killed some family with kids, bro? You can't make that appeal now, man. You should, if you didn't run, you could have made that appeal. Now you can't. Now it's got no weight to it. You could have killed somebody. You could have killed kids.
Shoulder, yeah.
That's got no weight to it now. Because he ran on the freaking highway. You can't talk like that.
I got kids.
Don't even. That's gross.
I know you do, man. You told me
I got kids. I said you reach for the gun.
Nobody.
Oh my god.
You don't know what happened to me. I almost died like 2 years
We crashed, the cops killed him by making him crash. Sure, true.
ago. It good for nothing.
Jerry, can you stand
Wait, what happened?
Like 2 years ago. It good for nothing.
Jerry, can you
What happened to him? I almost died, like
2 years ago.
2 years ago.
It good for nothing.
For nothing. He almost died. What? What do you mean you almost died? What do you mean? This happened? This happened before? And you're saying you almost died? Yeah, you almost died when you were driving around like a crazy person?
Jerry, can you stand up?
Yeah.
For nothing.
Please don't kill me, please.
Look at me.
Please, bro. I got kids, bro.
Why are you being wild? Just calm
Get a
down.
fire extinguisher in case this goes up.
Please,
But Rachel Maddow told him cops hate you and will kill you. You think so?
please, bro. I got kids.
Hey, stop for a second.
Rachel Maddow told him?
Look at me.
Please,
Jerry,
bro. Don't kill me.
look at me.
Please don't
Nobody's
kill
gonna
me.
kill
Please
you.
don't kill me.
Alright, nobody's gonna kill you.
Oh,
Okay, let's stand you up. Alright?
oh my God, dog.
Don't move your car.
Okay. with the yaw
marks that are even behind your car. Thank you. Let's stand you up.
All right, what's your name again? Jeremy?
Jerry.
Jerry, I gave him my ID.
He's got a similar haircut to Rachel Maddow, huh?
Start reaching for the gun.
Nobody reached for a gun, dude.
Rope on your
So maybe you're right.
feet.
Maybe you're right. They've got the same
1,
haircut.
2, 3.
The same haircut.
Hey, look at me. Look at me for a second. Jerry.
Bro, please don't kill me, bro. I'm sorry, bro.
Hey,
That was her mistake. Watching Maddow. You should be watching the Young
Bro,
Turks.
I got kids, bro.
look at me.
Yeah, then he can listen to Jimmy Dore saying it, right?
Hey, look at me. Jerry, nobody's gonna kill you.
Bro, say, swear to God, y'all not gonna kill me.
Dude, nobody's gonna kill you.
We want to make sure you're okay.
We want to make sure you're okay. You just went for a hell of a ride. Do you want to sit?
Want to sit down?
Have a seat.
Here, grab a seat.
Dude, you're not going to die. Have a seat.
I don't want to die, bro.
Have a seat. Right here. There you go.
It's too tight.
What the heck, man?
I'm sorry for running past this thing. You reached out the gun. It did like 3 years ago. No, it wasn't 3 years ago. I got
He said 2 years ago, a minute ago. How long was it really? What is he talking about?
slammed on my neck, bro.
You what?
I swear to God, I got slammed on my neck, bro. I just seen you reach for the gun.
Yeah, nobody knows what that means. Nobody on this planet knows what that means.
If you want to call my work phone,
My hamster when it comes out of the microwave. Wait a second. Okay. Guess I won't ask anything more about that. Okay, is this where you will kill me?
Slammed on my neck.
He might.
Okay.
I got slammed on my neck.
Okay. I need you to take some big, deep breaths, okay?
I just seen my life pass before my eyes.
The diehard hamster survived the microwave. I think he does quick bursts. I think he does quick bursts to try and keep him.
You grab your gun, bro. Reach for your gun, bro. I swear to God, I got slammed on my neck for nothing, bro. I almost died, bro.
Now or 3 years ago? What are you talking about now?
Big, deep breaths, okay?
What happened 3 years ago?
For no reason, bro.
Nobody's shooting you. Nobody's gonna shoot you. Nobody's gonna hurt you. Do you have any complaints right now? Does anything hurt?
You good?
So we tried stopping it.
Yep.
This is just weed making this man behave like
Opens
this?
The door, hey, my windows don't work. I'm like, okay. So I'm standing between the door, and I'm like, hey, step on out of the car for me.
Did you reach the gun and try to shoot him? Did you? Because he's saying he did, and he's saying on God. So, don't lie to us, man. We know sometimes you get that way. He said on God. He said on God. Okay? He doesn't just say that. He didn't just say on my mom, though. He doesn't just say that.
I mean, it smells like marijuana in the car. It don't smell like marijuana. I said, yes, it does. Step on out of the car. He grabs the door, tries closing it. We kind of wrestle over the door.
At the speed he hit that, we'll get him at least signed off. You want to get him in the car right away then? We can.
Super hamster. Yeah. Or is it hamster man? That's a good question. No, this is the effects of YouTube def gonna censor me.
5 feet, Vince gets out, like disengages.
It's Mr. Hamtastic, actually. Oh, okay. Hamtastic the hamster.
He did fine driving, honestly, all the way up until he saw.
You guys know there's no P in hamster? Like, I know you guys know that because you're spelling it that way, but I didn't used to know that.
Here, every time he saw a squad and a
P in
turnaround,
hamster.
he knew it was coming. So he would take the or the shoulder of either side.
I used to think there was one.
And when he came the shoulder on the number 2 lane, he shot back across.
Power Ranger.
Took the median, never rolled.
Can you stand up, sir?
You got him up over there?
He's shaking.
You want him back in there?
I was catching up. I'm like,
He is kind of behaving like a hamster, though. That's an oddly specific, inaccurate approximation of his behavior.
He's got
what ticket you got right? A lot.
He's got weed and stuff in his pockets.
I'll measure it later.
We're all here. Our main goal is to make sure you're okay now.
Our deputies don't want to die either, so when you try to run them over, this is kind of what we have to do.
I didn't run no deputy over. I swear to God I didn't. I swear to God I was out the way. I ain't know where you at. Please,
He really is acting like a hamster.
bro. I swear to God, bro. I like kids, bro. Please, bro. Kill me.
Nobody's gonna kill you, man.
Bro, I swear to God, y'all not gonna kill me, bro. Please, bro. I know about that, bro.
Well, I see him reach for the shifter, and I had opened the door already. So I went to, I was going to try to
He really is.
He ran into my arm.
He really is.
Got an ambulance coming.
I don't want to die.
Sir, what's your name?
Jerry, bro.
Okay,
I gave him.
Jerry.
I gave him.
Are you hurt?
Oh, no, bro.
Are you injured? Are you straining against those handcuffs? Is that why you're groaning like that?
We need to get a good search on him because he has 961 on him.
Okay.
What's that? What's that?
Drugs.
I don't have no drugs on me, man. I probably got a couple blunts of weed, bro.
Okay.
Those are drugs, so.
Weed is not nothing.
It's just weed, man. It's just some weed,
Smoking or
man.
nothing in the car though.
We understand, but it's still illegal, so we still got to do our jobs.
I wasn't smoking in the car, though. I was smoking before, but earlier with the windows down. That's not in the car.
And you can't bring it into the jail or anywhere.
Or the state of Wisconsin.
Yeah. But you're gonna be all right. We got.
Are you on anything other than weed? Because you seem a little agitated.
I had nightmares, bro. I got slammed on my
I'm on nightmares. I'm on my nightmares of you.
neck by some cops for nothing, bro. Not too long ago.
Okay. But are
I had nightmares of this. Don't you understand? This is nightmare.
I mean,
bro.
Good?
Good?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw him reach for that, so I went to grab his arm, and the B pillar just hit my arm.
Damn, that's bad.
That's what happens when you're going over 100 and flip your car.
No, y'all flipped my car.
Guys. Uh-huh.
I don't think there was any car in there.
They weren't even by him. He's still gonna blame them?
Lost control, and then you.
Oh, y'all kept throwing stuff at me. I didn't know what it was.
You kept doing what now? Call that you did right, man. Kept throwing stuff at me?
I didn't want to go up to the car. I just wanted to get over it, just in case, because I'm like at this.
Just
point,
instinctively, trying to slow it down, you know.
No, for sure. I just didn't want to, because I'm like, here, I'm not going to send my dog, because I don't want him getting.
What the fuck is up with this guy?
Does boogie? I wanted to be over there.
Not as you. The cops made me do it, Your Honor.
I just didn't want him to turn.
Right.
I ain't know what the. I never been in no police chase in my life, bro.
No police chase.
Because I see him reach for his gun, bro. I got scared, bro. I got scared,
Bro.
I seen him reach for his gun, bro.
Bro.
That was the scariest ever, bro.
Bro.
Just stay there and get shot.
Ain't nobody's gonna shoot you unless you do something stupid.
Bro, I didn't do nothing stupid. Bro, it don't take for you to do nothing stupid, bro, to get shot, bro.
Bro.
It don't.
He hit me and knocked the ID off me. I had just clipped it into my vest.
You good? How's your foot?
Arm, but
okay.
My feet are.
You didn't ruin your boots?
No.
Dragging you?
Yeah, I just wish I should just. I'm just scared, bro.
You wanna?
I swear to God, I've been traumatized a lot, bro.
All I know is between
Bruh.
these two deputies, there's calm as cucumbers. So nobody's.
But he's just on some weed, officer, bro.
I swear.
No,
I swear,
there's
bro.
more going on here, man. You don't just run from the cops.
No, bro. I seen him reach.
Bro.
Yeah, he reached for his
Bro.
gun because you sped away. Let me explain to you what happened. He was at your window, conducting a traffic stop, conducting an investigation. You sped away.
No, I sped away
Swear, bro.
because I seen him reach for his gun. That's why I sped away.
It does smell
Bro.
like marijuana.
No, it don't.
It does.
No.
All right, just stop talking if you want to argue about it.
Bro,
Well, if only you could do that in real life, right? When somebody's lying to you, just reply. Like maybe one day when we have those glasses, those AR glasses and things, right? And we're recording everything. You'll you'll replay earlier in the conversation in front of you like a hologram. Well, look at this. What are you saying?
All right, just stop talking if you want to argue about it.
Bro, I don't want to talk to
Okay.
One day.
When this goes to court and they watch our body cams, then we'll have the full story.
One day you'll be able to do that.
I never ran for the cops. Hey, buddy. I was just scared, really scared for my life, bro.
So,
I don't know how to.
Can
Bro.
you get on my phone, sir?
That's not my job.
Bro.
Huh?
One of the police, that ain't my job. Yeah, we're gonna look. We'll look for your phone. They'll look for it, but when you hit something at over 100 miles an hour, things kind of go flying. So they'll look for it, but it might not be able to find it.
I never did this in my life. Literally, bro, I was really scared, bro.
It was the first time for everything.
right where the squad is with no head.
Didn't he say similar happened 2 years ago?
It's just the flashers. Just
3 years ago, depending on when he said it.
You can kind of see how we got here.
Well, we found drugs and he's going to jail. So I wasn't able to get him with stop sticks. I just missed.
It's all good.
Just missed.
I had a flash.
Well, it's fine. He didn't hurt anybody.
Yes, sir.
We're gonna go into the ambulance. We're gonna check
I
you out.
got ants all on me and
Well,
stuff.
that's the worst, or at least your worries right now. Come on. All right, walk to this ambulance here. Nah, you're all right. They don't eat much. Let's go, buddy.
You're gonna go in the ambulance. You're gonna be okay. They're here to help you. Can you spray it like that way so the acid flies that way?
Sure, yeah.
That does not smell good or taste good.
That's what Afghanistan. That was a year in Afghanistan.
Is this yours?
That's what Afghanistan smell like, he says.
That's weird. That's more than a couple blunts, bud.
I did not smoke it. I did not smoke it in the car.
I'm taking your socks off. Well, you smoked it at some point, dude, because you reek. Your eyes are bloodshot as hell.
Oh, sure, I got ants under my skin. Now, he bought legal weed, right? That was like legal, regular weed.
Is this yours?
But he's smoking in his car.
That's weird. That's more than a couple blunts, bud.
I did not smoke it. I did not smoke it in the car.
I'm taking your socks off. Well, you
Peacock.
smoked it at some point, dude, because you reek.
I was there. I got ants under my skin. Do they allow mobile phones in jail?
You ever fear for your life, bro?
Take a shower time, he says, I swear. Or bro, if you guys want to die.
You ever had somebody reaching for a gun and you fear for your life?
Yeah, but not in the state he brought it into. Oh, he was from a different state. I see.
Fine, how are you? Not bad. It's amazing how you can actually see the...
I remember I said or into Wisconsin, but I didn't realize he was from another state.
Driving 120 miles an hour. Oh, I bet. Especially in them.
Oh, I bet, eh?
Yeah, their performance and... My guess is cold.
A search of the vehicle.
The Wisconsin accent rises again.
Uncovered 185 grams of marijuana, 20 grams of cocaine and crack.
Okay. Okay.
Cocaine, as well as other drug paraphernalia and THC products, including crack cocaine, as well as other drug paraphernalia and THC
Trolls gummies that are weed
products, including gummies and a vape pen.
So we got PW.
Sure, right. We're really worried about the gummies and the vape pen after all the crack cocaine.
Yeah, alright.
Nice. That's why you ran, probably.
Just weed, by the way, yeah.
Weed and coke so far. Oh, yeah.
Weed and coke, yeah, and crack.
Oh, I can see why you ran. One of the big bags exploded in the car, so they're just...
Bro, do you see how many grams did he say? How much is it in an ounce? You get like...
Gummies and a vape, as well as other drug paraphernalia.
How many grams is in an ounce?
Of cocaine. The vehicle uncovered 185.
185 grams. What does that translate to? What's an ounce? Like 24?
5 grams of marijuana, 20 grams of
I
cocaine.
can't do math right now for some reason. It's something like that, right? What is it? What's it? How many grams are in an ounce?
And crack cocaine, as well as other drug paraphernalia and THC products, including gummies and a vape pen.
So we got PWID code.
32, 24, 28, 28, 28, 28. Okay. Yeah? Yeah, okay. So what's that? Okay, hold on. Let's go back. What was it?
My guess is cold.
A search of the vehicle uncovered
185 grams. Okay, hold on. Let's figure this out. $85. It's almost half a pound. It's 0.4 of a pound. And it's 6.5 ounces. 6.5 ounces. Almost half a pound. Okay.
185 grams of marijuana, 20 grams of cocaine and crack cocaine, as well as other drug paraphernalia and THC products, including gummies and a vape pen.
So we got PWID coke, PWID weed. Yep. Yeah, alright.
Nice. That's why you ran, probably.
Yep.
Sounds like PWID, weed, and coke so far.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I can see why you ran.
One of the big bags exploded in the car, so there's just weed everywhere. I'm just coughing just walking past the car.
It's almost a half pound of weed. Right? Almost a half pound of weed. You use grams as a measure for drugs? Yeah, for drugs, yeah.
Sign gifties. Backpack? Is that where
For
you
drugs, yeah. Only drugs?
Good boys. That a boy. Under. Stand still. Legged. Huh?
I don't know, pretty much.
Oh, he cut.
Pretty much, yeah.
Good boy.
Because what else do you need that's that light?
Walk, get in my steps, get them quick.
man. Somewhere in the middle. It's gonna be like right.
It's just because of the scale, right? Because it's so small.
The gravel and the rumbly bits. I have a lot to go off. You might get yelled at driving this way. What's up?
Who's talking?
I think so too. But there's like one of those things called a policy that says, ooh, let's not do that. All right, I'm gonna go with it's not this far. Yeah, let's just whip a shit. I'm gonna get back in your car, or I'll ride on the hood. I haven't decided yet. We might get crazy. It's like I'm not even here.
What is happening?
Turn on my body cam.
Walworth County, 1 male.
Thank you.
I'll help you get out, and then you just go ahead and have a seat ready, and they'll be right with you and get all that stuff off you, okay?
A cop was crazy.
As a result, Jerry was charged with felony counts of first-degree recklessly endangering safety, vehicle fleeing eluding an officer, battery to an officer, possession with intent to deliver, cocaine, possession with intent to deliver, THC, and misdemeanor resisting obstructing an officer.
We had a lot, so that, of course they're gonna give him that kind of
And he
thing.
was issued 17 traffic
Every charge is a repeat offense. What's a bowler?
violations, totaling
Cringes for
nearly
kids, not you.
$5,000, including one for
He's a bowler.
OWI, first offense. Ultimately, he was released
He's done all those
11
before.
days later on a $15,000 cash bond.
That's crazy.
Want a deeper look into the channel?
All right, guys.
Craving additional content? Explore code
Thank you
Blue
guys
Channel
for
on
hanging
Patreon
out.
for exclusive
Thank you guys for
content,
hanging out.
behind-the-scenes access, giveaways, and much more.
Thank you guys for hanging out. What's news? Not much. I'm going to sleep. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'm going to premiere a Cracky Classic episode. I'm going to play a song. I'm going to get out of here, and then I'll premiere a Cracky Classic episode from 2021, it says. Can you believe it's that old? And I'm going to do that every day when I end stream. Until I run out of the Cracky Classic. Alright, later guys. Hold on, time something to... Let's play you guys out. What would be on topic today? What did we do? We got a boss beat, and then we watched a bunch of cop videos. That's pretty much yeah, okay. We watched a lot of cop videos today. Watched like the most we've ever watched in one day, I think. Maybe. Just maybe. This one's good. Alright, later guys.
And now for my next number, I'd like to return to the classics.
Jung had a patient come to him who felt alone. And she drew a picture of herself as caught in the rocks.
Well, I'll be damned.
From the waist down, she was bound in rocks. And this was on a windy shore. The wind blowing and her hair blowing. And all the gold, which is the sign of the vitality of life, was locked in the rocks. The next picture that he had her draw had followed something he had said to her. Suddenly, a lightning flash hit the rocks, and the gold came pouring out. And then she found reflected on rocks round about the gold. There was no more gold in the rocks. It was all available on the top. And in the conferences that follow, those patches of gold were identified. They were her friends. She wasn't alone, but she had locked herself in her own little room and life. But she had friends. But she had friends. Do you see what I'm meaning? This is killing the dragon. This is killing the dragon. And in doing that, you save the world. Kill the dragon, 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 save the world. Save the world. Save the world. Kill the dragon, save the world. Kill the dragon, save the world. Kill the dragon, save the world.
How do I slay that dragon in me? What's the journey I have to make? You have to make. Each of us has to make. You talk about something called the soul's high adventure.
My general formula for my students is follow your bliss. Study, find where it is, and don't be afraid to follow it. Follow your bliss. Study, find where it is, and don't be afraid. If the work that you're doing is the work that you chose to do because you are enjoying it, that's it. But if you think, oh gee, I couldn't do that, you know, that's your dragon blocking you in. Oh no, I couldn't be a writer. Oh no, I couldn't do what so-and-so is doing.
Unlike the classical heroes, we're not going on our journey to save the world, but to save ourselves.
And in doing that, you save the world. I mean, you do. The influence of a vital person vitalizes. There's no doubt about it. The world is a wasteland. People have the notion of saving the world by shifting it around and changing the rules and so forth. No, any world is a living world if it's alive. And the thing is to bring it to life. And the way to bring it to life is to find in your own case where your life is and be alive yourself, it seems to me. If you have someone who can help you, that's fine too. But ultimately, the last trick has to be done by you. This is killing the dragon. And in doing that, you save the world.